Ec e optimo canto in cosmo. Lode. Già pride Ieho et frater mea. En vea longa eter fecem. Sovedo e folse deimon. En vea metia. To disse Cantopsimen cosmo mi detse Sont negante già esi Ad meo fratre Spesi ac spesetat me Et dissemo Certissime ecce cinemore che imprimemente advene forte nostro canzopsima en cosmo foi canzopsima en cosmo oclo meo aspice facile viso iesi quando non riso semelente verbo e postea beter che semelecendo a 1000 annoro coda luce sola luna da per nostro vede decresciono nell'Ateneo zicca, bestia era stupita, sop misirad modo, eo code, rogaveno, angeli nonne, negavemo, uomine mono, ciclo d'Adamo memoramo optimo canto sed lo da chiamamo cosmi optime canzone oh, oh. Cosmi optimo canto fue oh, oh. Canto optimo fue esto optime la 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 papelucce ferro amici e sola re che più rementere a nomi cantato a noctu fazzi meneme sono e toi canto e semulter ciclo d'Adamo si piace credate e vevo fosse vollo si copina riposo merda dea che amanda nostra re a neve ne standa arde flamme cerco beato erco
I see the maidens fair dressed in their Wenn der Abend fällt und die Feuer brennen,
Brüder, lasst uns gehen.
wenn die längste Reise findet ein Ende,
Ist es Zeit für uns zu gehen. Brüder, lasst uns gehen. Oh, Brüder, lasst uns gehen.
Saluta vitam tuam, non dicet convertere, nobis dormientibus, specta veris gererete, quam optime praestat erga naturae, omnes optant mundum regere. Est consilium meum, est conscientia mea, adiu audecernam, adiu aut augeam libertatis gaudique nihilum quam est aeternum, omnes optant mundum regere. Locus est ubi lux tenveniet non, tuas manus tenodum paries coluit cum acciderit erotecum, maxime gaudio potiri, contristor hoc deleri, omnes optant mundum regere.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, my bad. Banana. Wait, my bad. Musa. Phallus. Musa, phallus. Musa, phallus. Salve. It's fucking... banana, penis. I like to punch bananas in the face, but not on Monday. Every other day of the week is fine, but not Monday. I need to wear a shirt. Why am I yellow? Why is everything yellow? At least I'm a little less yellow though. Anyway, I will be back in a sec. But the drawing thing is nice, but I mean, now I don't have coffee, I don't have anything. Is it a blue bathrobe day? I think it's a blue bathrobe day. It's certainly not the bathrobe I was wearing then, because that one is for renting.
Let there be light!
Is that gonna be annoying? It is kinda gonna be annoying. Why is this the way that it is? It's so fucking weird. I don't know, but there's something wrong with my camera settings. There's also something wrong with my lighting. There's something wrong with a lot of things. Something has changed. Earthquake? No, I don't think an earthquake changed anything. Yeah, this feels off. Anyway. Banana, Petus. I like to punch the bananas. I want to get my chat on screen because I can actually read what you guys are saying. That would be very nice. How do you conquer land after you get back your initial cores? Are there events to get more cores? No. You just, no. You conquer stuff. You right click on things. And then, oh, no music? It's maybe because we're paused. Anyway, you right click on things and you declare war on them. And then you eat them. You fight them. You win. And then you need to send cabinet members to integrate the land. Or give it to a vassal, then integrate the vassal. And then it will turn from a red location to a yellow location. And after that, you need to either accept or... You need to either accept the people that live there as an integral part of your empire, or you have to re-educate them into becoming Greek. There is no in-between. Now, yellow locations aren't as bad as red locations, because yellow locations can still have some control. But ideally, you want the control to be over 50%. Anything below 50% makes you more poor. So if we take a look here, all the locations that are green over 50 are making us money, and all the locations that are red are making us are costing us money. Now, we've recently conquered Egypt, and Egypt has a whole lot of people in it. So Egypt is costing me a lot of money because it's got zero control. So I really want to get the control up here so we can make a little bit more cash. I don't know. Why is there no music? Oh, because it was paused. I was hoping there would be special events for Biz to conquer up the previous borders. Well, do not be disappointed, because if you win the Fate of the Phoenix disaster, you get access to the Restore Roman Border CB. And that allows you to fabricate on anyone that you border that has land that's part of Rome. And that means that you can fabricate claims on all of this. Now, there are events related to you conquering stuff, so if you get a foothold in Italy, you get a little event, and if you want to know more events, if you want to spoil stuff for yourself, or if you really want to strategize a lot, then you can go over here to your government tab, and then go down to events, and then you'll see all of the things that can happen in any specific age. And so, for example, if we want the guns of Orban to fire, then we need to have a neighboring country that is either Turkish and my rival and that owns a province next to me, and then there will be an event that happens. Yeah. Okay, and then for this event, the effects can only be determined when the event is actually happening. Okay, so maybe I get to hire Orban, I don't know. But we can't fire that. Orban is not going to exist in this universe, because I'm not going to create a Turkish vassal just to get them to hate us. Now, we have a problem, ladies and gentlemen, because we have an interregnum ever since the previous king died, because he had no heir. So the patriarch has taken over. I don't know how we're going to solve that problem. Anyway, we're gonna stop paying for the army, and we're gonna get all of our troops over. I'll take the stones for this, but FYI, interactives can bug out and never end. Okay, it's funny you should mention that. The premature death of Basileus Thomas Palaiologos forced our empire to enter a period of regency until a proper heir is found. Although by Byzantine law, Patriarch Bosphorus Macrus should not be the ruler, he has gained popularity and support of the Dinotoi. Naturally, an ambitious person like Patriarch Bosporios is more than interested in acquiring the empire's leadership. But in the end, it is the Dinotoi who decide if he is worthy to rule over the Byzantine Empire. The throne has been vacant for a significant time, the memories of the old ruler of the empire have faded already, and there are still no signs of any potential heir to take over. Although by Byzantine law, Patriarch Bosporus Macrus should not be the ruler, he has gained popularity and support of the Dinotoi. Naturally, an ambitious... I feel like a lot of the texts are a little bit... Is that me? You could have summarized this in like 3 sentences, right? It's yapping. Anyway, this guy now has a different hat. He's 55. We need him to get a baby ASAP. Because I don't want to get another 50,000 year regency. Come on, buddy. Make a baby. Emperor Priest, yeah. You can summarize the 300-page book in one site. I mean, yeah, he gained the support of the nobles. There is no heir. He's gonna crown himself because we need to get out of this situation. Well, that sucks. Can you move? I clicked this 7 times to go there. I don't know why you're not moving. Starting off well today, with people ignoring my orders. Because if you stand in Egypt, they'll suffer malaria damage. I'd like them to not suffer malaria damage. What is my army anyway? This is it. 25 horses, 11 auxiliaries. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, we're not going to be fighting a war anytime soon, because we really need to consolidate. spreading Philhellenic policy. Yeah, that's fine. What am I researching? I need printing press, man. Congratulations to people who bet. Yeah, I wasn't complaining. That didn't count. That did not count. Okay, can I remove the map markers for building constructions? For now, I don't want that to be turned on right now. And then, no, shift this. No. Lock it. How do you lock this again? I think it's locked. Okay. I'm spending too much on caustic cord. I'm not gonna take a loan for this. You have any ideas for getting my complacency down? I do. I have to do Diplo spending. It's the only way. Which is why I need to sit here, because right now my tax base is less than half of my wealth. We need to go fix that. Which is why we have a little period of peace. Peace and prosperity. I will go on a pilgrimage, but I will just go to Constantinople, so we're back in an instant. What's the difference between tax base and wealth? Wealth is wealth. And tax base is how much control you have over said wealth. So basically, this tells you what your average autonomy is, without telling you what your average autonomy is. And your wealth to tax base ratio is how much you're able to spend. That is going to be effectively what your surplus is going to be, because all of your costs are based on your wealth, and how much money you make is based on your tax base. So if you go conquer willy-nilly and you don't get control over your land, then your entire government is going to break down. And we need to get rich because our complacency is going up by 0.07 a month. And if I don't fix my shit, then we're gonna have a bad time. Can I steal research? No. I can assassinate a character. I can assassinate a 1-year-old for 5 spy network? And everyone always knows about it? What? Wait, hold on. Can I assassinate... Can I assassinate the characters in my proton layers? That'd be sick. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the complacency to go up for now. I think the biggest thing we need to do is expand the navy. I'm gonna save up like 3k and start building up the navy a bit more. We don't have to pay for our forts. And if I did spend Diplo spending, we'd make like no money. So yeah. All in due time. The Iron Apocalypse is slowly beginning. Or the Iron deficit. The need for iron. Alright. Are we integrating all of Egypt? We were not. I'm keeping the guy on spread Philhellenic thing, but also, is my you made a kid yet? Please make a kid, man. Please make a kid. Restoring the Varangians. In ages past, men of Scandinavia would sail south, sailing past the rivers of Russia to emerge in the Black Sea. These men, known as the Varangians, would serve the utmost loyalty of the emperors of Byzantium. Perhaps we can restore this guard by inviting Christopher Olgudson and a band of men from Sweden to serve Basileus. For 50% of my yearly income. For 4.5k, I get 50 times 80 peasants. So, 4,000 pop for 4.5k. But wait, we'll also get Christopher Olgudson. A 30-year-old mediocre guy. Okay, how about we don't need you, and you can fuck right off. That seems a little bit expensive. But LARP Flory. Yeah, okay. The LARP. First of all, I'm a babbling buffoon, so I would insult them. Second of all, this man has taken care of the Empire. He's not here to LARP. Okay. This guy is here to take care of business. He stood up when no one else did. He ended the war with the Mamluk Sultanate. He's finally taking care of business. And taking care of business means not spending 4.5k on Swedes. He's taking care of business. Exactly. Every event makes you lose money. Every single event makes you lose money. Alright, I've got 4k. We're gonna spend 4k on the... What? Johannes must learn to appreciate art. No. No, he really doesn't need to do that. But my entire army is in control of... Can I put my king in control here? Yo, 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 yo. You are not going in the water before you make a kid. You are not going in the water before you make a kid. Absolutely not. Please just make a kid. Okay, can we do anything that increases my tech speed? That is cultural tradition. I don't care. That is kind of nice. Do they only care about these three? Can they not embrace an institution? Almost. Okay. Anywho, let us go expand this navy. Now, I could be building barks, but I've considered my options. And I'm gonna build... like another 10 of these, and then we're only gonna be building Mediterranean galleys. That should be enough. Isn't a coastal fort super useful? It's very expensive for what it gives. It's the same as one boat. And then it takes 1,000 people to do that. For one boat. And you have to pay the maintenance on this. And it uses cannons. Which are expensive. Which is going to make this entire building expensive. They have their uses, I guess, but they're very, yeah, like I said, it's just not economical. You're rich, though. I don't know where you get the idea that I'm rich. I am absolutely not rich. If I'm supposed to do my Diplo spending, and then we make 59 money a month. 59 money a month for an empire like this is basically, I'm bankrupt. I'm actually bankrupt. It might not look like it, but I am. It's great for people with poor naval control, but it's the same price as one bow. Yeah, so actually you're right. It is great if you are planning to fight a whole bunch of wars and you don't have naval superiority. You can build those because the enemy can't sink them. And then you'll still be able to maintain some maritime presence, so your control doesn't get absolutely screwed in a long conflict. Okay, yeah, I can see that. But I'd like to actually have naval dominance, so... Even though I don't really understand how Navy works. It's impossible. We want to embrace pike and shot first. Or printing press. I mean, I will just embrace both of them at the same time. The music doesn't really know what to do, right? Does the music understand what it needs to be doing? It's constantly doing random shit. It's more useful in multiplayer, but even then we could still raid our enemies while taking attrition after demolishing our enemies. Sounds insanely aggressive. Paradox games are not understanding how Navy works. No, I think Navy is ununderstandable. I'm not gonna bother trying to understand it, but it's gonna get reworked 50 million times because this definitely does not. It does not Navy. Okay, the Navy does not Navy. I really want Adrianopolis to grow. Because it's the best place to make tools. Do I have that founding town discount yet? Not yet. I'm gonna save up money. And we're gonna be founding a bunch of towns now. Reforming the Corpus Juris Civilis. This looks good. Despite our empire being sovereign, that does not stop our court from intervening in the empire's politics, always meddling in the Syncletos. Their desires often contradict those of the Basileus Bosphorus, perhaps making it... But I don't know what the Byzantine court influence events are. This makes me more centralized, so... Build aqueduct? I still don't have a garden. Is there anything else special I can build? No, I don't think so. Actually, there's a chancery. I never built that. What does that do again? It's gonna give me my cabinet more efficiency, right? Yeah, 5%. But you were saving for cities. Yeah, but an aqueduct is kind of a big deal. Balance the budget! Minting time. I know that increases my inflation, my thingy shit, but I would like to see at some point if I do get my Kephali at 100%, if I would be allowed to have two entrenchment. Oh yeah, 2 governors. I would assume so, but... Yeah! We'll go get it. What's the best manpower boost hack? Make cities. Manpower boost hack. Well, there's a parliament decision that you can go get. Why am I paying for my army? There's a parliament thing that you can use. That gives you more manpower. Embracing big cultures gives you more manpower. Can you teach me how to be as good at Q4 at me? Yeah, just play the game for 40,000 hours and then you'll be pretty alright. Are we going to clean up the naval vassals in Greece after we're rich and prosperous again? Yeah. We're definitely going to clean that up. And we're also going to be vassalizing Bulgaria, Wallachia, and Hungary. Well, they're not going to vassalize Hungary. First things first, we need to integrate this. Then we need to start taking care of business in Anatolia. Got a lot of shit to do. Alright, my inflation's going up. We want it to be 10. And now we're researching nothing. Can we embrace the printing press? We can. Music's a little loud. Really? Banana. I feel Cyprus could be more purple. Yeah. Many things could be more purple. But we really need to stop expanding. And take care of what we have. Really. It is very important that I stop expanding for a little bit. Okay. We are going to get printing press. We can build council halls that will increase my max control. I don't want to know where I can build that. In no universe do I want to know where I can build that. I want you to research this. Thank you. Speed of integration is going to be useful. Pop conversion speed is going to do a lot of work for us. Expect the cost. Okay. Cancel everything. Wait, no. Don't have to cancel everything. Go there. And then go there, but actually go here. Get the PP first, because we won't have the money to build the new roads anyway. Is this because I'm Orthodox? Well, I don't know, that might be a good idea. Lumber output? More iron. This is confusing. This advance is available due to the religion of Byzantium Orthodoxy. And then this says Orthodoxy. How are those different? Robbie Glythe, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Tip, that is you, sir. Nah, I don't really know. We'll take the extra trade cap, because why not? We know that we're gonna need it at some point to import more iron. Oh, the other one is Orthodoxy or Mysia site. Oh, okay. That's the difference. Okay. Right, well, we've gotten the tech, so now let's go take a look at our locations. So, I want to maybe acidify some stuff over here. It's got a bunch of shitty goods. Wool is not a shitty good. This thing we could acidify. I mean, fiber crops is kind of a big deal, but it's so close to my capital, and we could actually acidify it, so... Yeah, then again... Fiber crop, though. Nah, you know what? Just city it. Right. Now, what do these guys do? Why does it say those make money? Did they change the way this works? Ah, whatever. Spilled it. Shit, now I'm gonna be actually building buildings. I didn't really want to do that. I wanted to just make cities. This could definitely be citified. That definitely cannot be citified. It can be expanded. We want the rural smelter, and we want to build market villages there, so it has more market access. That can be citified. This cannot be citified, and Adrianopolis needs to grow. Because this will be the best city known to man. I really want to put a dude on that, but it's... Because it could be such a big city. And it should be. Would that even do anything, though? Yeah, it's attracting a lot of migrants. The criteria for it being a city is 30,000 pop. And then it can build on much better buildings. And more of the same type. So I want to codify this because this is one of the best places to make a thing. Also, I need the building thing active now. Otherwise, I can't tell where I've been. And where I haven't. Alright, well, this is all fine. Okay, I don't know what's up with this music. We're gonna play our own music. This is what I mean with the music player doesn't music. Turn it off. Save. Huactua is the other way around. What? Byzantium does not have peasant mobility at the start. Do you have a privilege for it? I do have a privilege for it. I gave them that immediately. Because peasant enfranchisement is great. Because nobles are hard to tax. Especially if you're biz. They smell. And, I'm gonna need something else for these people to do. Go make charcoal. This will definitely be a city. And that will also be a city. And now I guess I'll just save up 10k again. Before we start building another thing. Hey, stop minting? Wait, no, don't stop minting completely. Just make it even Steven. Okay. Good. Do you revoke the bad privileges manually, or is that some event that makes it easy? Oh shit. What? Wait, am I a junior partner now or what? Well, whatever. I have a new Basileus now. He's Muscovite. We're gonna go make him Greek real quick. He's got a what? Oh! He's got a prodigy kid! Move child to our court. Balance education. No. You're gonna be educated by the patriarch. So that costs me religious influence, but it's better than the expensive education. And the expensive education increases your cost of court. Patriarch education doesn't increase anything. Oh yeah, let's go. We fixed our little problem. It's complacency though. Is a wee bit of a problem. I need more cabinet seats, man. I don't have enough cabinet members. How's Adrianople doing? It already grew by 2k. It's growing pretty quickly. Is Muscovy still ruled by the Rurikovich dynasty? No. I'm sure there's a dynasty map mode somewhere. Dynasty. No. Kiev is. There's Gortsky. Aragon is ruled by Damagnac. De Bourgogne. De Luxembourg. I don't know what's happening in England. It's a shame we lost the Paleologalos. Even though I didn't lose the Paleologalos. I disagree with that. You're Kiev, no? I see the flag. No. I'm not Kiev. The dynasty has its dynastic seat in Novgorod. I don't know why the symbol is that. But it doesn't matter to me. I do want to assign the army to my king, because there's really no reason not to. Oh, he's already leading a navy. No! I'm gonna appoint him as a general. So at the beginning, I really want to make sure that he isn't a general, because I need to move towards naval. But we've got naval secured. So I don't need to do that. I've got all these literacy texts set up. Or all these texts set up. And we really, really badly want these. And after those are done, we're gonna want to research New World texts. And then we go for pike and shot. Because like I said, we're not going to war for a while. And even if we are going to war, we're gonna do it our way. I do actually want to spend this money. Oh, fuck you, man. Does that make it go into negatives? Yo, it actually does make it go into negatives. But what if I cancel it? Haha! The symbol of my dynasty in the game is the personal symbol of Yaroslav the Wise. Okay. Fucked your queue though. Yeah, it is what it is. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, we're in the next age, by the way. And I had this royal decree shit, and I might want to change this to something actually useful. This could be good. If we can make sure it doesn't move us towards naval. This could be good. If we make sure it doesn't move us toward land. No, I'm not a big fan of any of those things. I think I'll just keep the crown power. National Assembly is good. Yeah, but I'm not fully centralized yet. I seriously need to go for max Diplo spending now, because that complacency is gonna become a problem. If I don't improve my economy, we're gonna be screwed. So you need to invest this money. What's this? Sunni Zealots? It will take him a while to rise up, I think. Do you get complacency disaster when it hits 100, or how does it work? You get it when it tells you. It needs to be 75. We won't get it for a while. It's just that if I don't stop it now, then dealing with this later is gonna be disaster piece. So I kind of have to do max Diplo spending, but there is no point to me Diplo spending because using vassals is terrible. So, I mean, I guess we could integrate Synop. And we'd at least be doing something. $15.17. What the fuck? Yeah, now at least something is happening. All of these guys are bad, but I guess I'll put the Patriarch in there. Pranoia suck when it comes to manually annexing. Why? Is there a cost increase when they're for Pranoia? It doesn't say so. No, I don't see why a Pranoia would suck. It says? But why? Where? Where? Second line. Annexation of Pranoia. So it's 0.5 base. And for a vassal, it's 1. Can I change him to a vassal? I can't change him to a vassal. He has 3 kids. Why can I castrate him? This is a very expensive joke, but now you should have no heir, right? Right, well, we don't have to annex it now. Because we'll just integrate this. Yeah, because now he has no friends. Or no heir. Castrate is free. No, it's not. It cost me 25 legitimacy. You have any idea how expensive that is? Right, we need to redo our queue. So I want the extra cabinet seat. I want the PP. Then I want the pave road. I then want the speed of integration, the pop conversion speed. Then the council hall. The lumber output. The cabinet law. And then the pop conversion speed, efficiency of cabinet. And then you can go get the iron. Hey. Revanchism gives negative 13 to complacency. So if I'm losing a par on purpose every now and then in my campaign, I'm near 0 in 1500 without dip spending.
Vier nieuwspoggers.
Hey, I can never get the CV on the Cyprus. That's actually kind of ass. Okay. Hey, finished integrating a province. And all this stuff that we integrate in Egypt is instantly going to become a core. Because we accept Lower Egyptian. H3 book building is huge. There's lead in the Balkans. Okay, but first of all, they nerf books to have the value of what they used to have. Second of all, building industries like that, I'm not going to do that for a long time. Fuck the books, okay? You say build books, I say I don't care about books. Books suck now. They fuck the price of books. I'm not gonna make books. I think it's a third of what it was before. Alright, well we've got 6k. Let's go take a look over here. We can make that into a city. This is lumber. We're definitely not acidifying that. Definitely not acidifying this. We will expand. That is wheat. That is fruit. That is silk. I don't know what we're supposed to build here. Apparently tanneries. But yeah, this is a town, so I can't properly build anything here. Okay. Iron? Wait, what is this state? This is very hard to see. Okay, so this is the city. Go make tools. Also, I might want to build a counting house. There's no need for a local council. Okay. You don't have the rural smelter. And then go max that. You still have 8,000 people left, which I guess they can go make lumber mills. Okay, and then that fully taken care of. I really don't care about this place, but making it into a city isn't really worth it. I can't see shit. I ran out of money. Also don't know if they changed it on 1.2, but bailiffs are pretty good on 1.1. Do they have control? Aren't bailiffs bad? I thought bailiffs were terrible. Because they reduce enfranchisement, right? %20 control. But they reduce enfranchisement. Couple of bailiffs wouldn't hurt. Oh, either it helps or it doesn't help. It evens out. If it evens out, do we build them or not? Fine. If you have, let's check. Yeah, it's impossible to check like this. Alright, we're gonna wait. Save up money. Build like 10k worth of bailiffs. And then see what happens. On valuable resource like gold iron. You don't spam them. Right, because they probably cost you an arm and a leg in terms of money, right? Okay. Okay, so at least over here, now we can sort of see. But now I would want to sort it by wealth then. Right? But I can't sort it by wealth now. You click on the research mode. I'd want to go for tax base. I doubt this is gonna actually even out. I mean, my money's gonna shoot up now because we're not losing anything. Alright, so if we just sort by base tax and then check, we'll probably find all the locations that we need to build it on. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Although I'm kind of tempted to just build them everywhere. Especially in this really hard to reach places. Because I'm gonna want to culture flip them. Why am I building them on the shittiest places? Okay. I'll have to remember to delete these in the future. I'll never be able to flip like, I can't reach these places because they're way deep in the mountains. And I'm never going to be able to get any control here. But I do want to have this area cored at some point. Because otherwise we'll never have any control. And that's just going to be a problem. And I don't like that problem. So we're going to try and fix that problem. I believe how many bailiffs you can have is equal to your number of towns and cities. Really? Okay. We'll have to shimmy shammy them around a little bit. Right now it's saying I can still build them. Well, that's a bit shit. That was that Sudi rebellion, and I actually need to keep my armies together because it's gonna suck otherwise. I also don't know if it cancelled out my bailiffs now. Check northern Greece, you have low control there and is likely higher base tax. And it doesn't seem particularly high. I will have control here soon. Don't worry about it. Is it a civil war? No, it's not. It's a rebellion. But, I mean, it could be a civil war because it's all my Sunnis that are rising up. It's okay, we'll have this sorted in no time, I think. It would be bad if they, like, got their independence supported, but that's not what's happening here. lost a random battle that I probably shouldn't have lost. Okay. It's impossible to micro all that, man. It's 16 war score. Can't annex the revolter yet. This will give us a lot of money, though. Save to auto siege Anatolia. I don't think we need to. I think if I siege up this, it'll be more than enough. We can already annex him. Pentacry is back in business, and now we can reassign our cabinet members. Because they were all integrating Egypt. And they were almost done integrating Egypt too. And once they've got that integrated, I think money-wise we'll make ridiculous amounts of money again. Oh, how's Adrianople doing? Almost 30k. How do we even convert all these lands? So, conversion religiously is just gonna happen automatically. Okay? Religion conversion is just gonna happen. Because I'll own it. If you just own it for a long time, make sure you have control, then eventually they'll just flip. It'll take a long time, but especially if you pick the admin in the Age of Discovery, and then in the Age of Reformation you get even more missionary strength. So you get tons of flat missionary strength, and then eventually you'll just flip it. Now for culture, you need to be a little bit different. And the biggest thing that you need for culture conversions to make it go fast is control. I mean, you need control for everything, so... Alright, we can disband this. The naval governor's still alive. Pretty sure, yeah? Yeah. Also, we can embrace the New World now? No, not yet. Not yet. Reach out to our faith. Noble land. Shit, no. Regulated tithe collection. Nah. Nah. Food stores. Trade monopoly. We lose one complacency. Yeah, but my El Legion, I wanted to be more entrenched. Whatever. It is what it is. Grown balls back, yet keep expanding? What? Grown balls back yet, keep expanding? I have not finished scoring that. No, listen, man. Listen, no! I'm not gonna keep expanding until we fix our tax base. And we are, look how fast we're fixing it. We are fixing it, but we do need to fix it. Oh, he's talking about Georgia. What? That tax pay does look like it's getting fixed. Yes. Well, now it dropped again. Why did it drop so much? The fuck happened there? Oh, the rebellion happened. And all these locations that had shitty control now need to grow back to the control. Now I could do a synod for pious prosperity, and then we'll get more monthly control. The local governor again? Oh yeah, and then remove the local governor here. Let's go get him back. Also, I think we've got a bunch of libs to make. And some unis, maybe? So we can get a little bit more culture power. Poor governor lost their house 3 times. Yeah, they keep losing their house. Very sad for them. I wish I could do something with my spies. But there's nothing. I guess I can steal maps. Woohoo! Also, did you find an area? No, no, he hasn't found an area. So that's just how you integrate this guy. Okay. Now, why can't I create this? We're not a neighbor, but I'm a my vassals border him though. Like, why do you need to be a dick here? Not worth flipping from Orthodox to make conquering easier. I wouldn't do that. If I'm flipping into anything, I'm flipping into Hellenism. I could go Lutheran, but I'm not doing that. Okay. We're just not gonna do that. How's my maritime presence? It's alright, but I'm not liking that it still hasn't built any control there. Also, you're being dumb like this. I'm gonna manually put a couple of navies over here, because this has been ridiculous. Okay. Perfect. You can steal research, but it's pretty good. No, you can't steal research if you're ahead. And I am ahead. You can only steal research if you're behind. I'm pretty sure. I mean, because I've never seen it. I think if you're ahead, you can't research. You can't steal. Yeah, I want to be able to be the cultural hegemons. In order to do that, we need to build tons of universities. Should just be hegemon now. How close are we? The cultural hegemon? No, I'm not even close. I guess I got a ton of universities that I need to go build. I was able to steal research from Japanese clans quite far into the game. Okay, but I can't. I'm not able to see anyone that I can steal from. I just don't see the option. Steal. I don't have it. I'm not sure, but my integration speed seemed to increase after I won the rebellion war while integrating previously rebelled provinces. Do you know why? No. Maybe the population lost. No, that doesn't matter. Katapana applied twice? What? Hey, why is Katapanata applied twice? No, that one is applied twice. It's because we won the Fate of the Phoenix disaster. So there's 10% and then there's another 10%. Okay, Adrianople has enough people now. So I believe there's another location. This place. Pergamon also needs to grow. We'll put him on Pergamon. But I want to check my cores. So I'm gonna need a guy to go increase the control here in Hamid. I think this is kind of bullshit that we died there, but whatever. Then I lost all of the control. You have to wait until they have 20 research to even steal, and research only costs base 25 anyway. It's a short window where you can steal before they finish their research. Okay, I know what it is that you are talking about. But I know that button. Right? The thing is, with that button, even if you need to wait for the right time, it will show up here, but it won't show up here, I think, if you're ahead in tech. Because it'll tell you, steal technology, and then it will tell you, you can only steal technology if they have X amount saved up. But after I play the game for a little bit, I can never see this. It doesn't show unless they have 20 points to steal. Okay, I think you're wrong, but let's pause every single day and check Bulgaria for infinite, because there's no way it's gonna show up. Zero shot is ever gonna show up. Zero shot. It's not gonna show, man. It won't. Okay. I googled it because it's tedious to do and it's so micro heavy. There's no fucking way. No, it's not there. No, it's not there. It's never gonna show. It is never going to show. Yes, I would gladly move more towards plutocracy. 2 arms! My nobles are very mad. And also my... These guys are really fucking happy. Maybe we should curtail them a bit. Because if they're this happy... You may as well steal some shit. The option showed for me even if they didn't have the points to steal. Most likely you're just ahead of everyone else because the only realistic path to fall behind on is meritocracy. Yeah, okay, so it was what I said. If you're ahead in time, attack, you can't steal shit. You need to be behind on something, and I'm not behind on anything. I'm pretty sure you need to be behind on something, because if you don't have it, it'll still show. So I'm not gonna check tech. You can't steal tech. I can't steal something I already know. How's the air doing? The air for Synop? Ah, fuck, you got an air again. But how did you instantly get a 24-year-old? That's not your kid, is it? How does... Oh, you still need spy network. I'm going to ban anyone relating anything on stealing technology. Listen, I cannot do it. There is no option to steal tech if you're ahead in time. There is nothing we're supposed to do. It can't be done. Now, what is the difference between castrating and blinding? I don't understand how we managed to do that. I don't get it. Just assassinate the guy? I don't think I want to assassinate random ass guys. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. Let's go start doing this. Fine. Canonize for legitimacy? Kinda wanna do a synod though. We can do both. Synod, and now we'll do local administration, and then we'll do pious prosperity. For 10 years. So we can recover our base tax a little bit quicker. Or our control, because it should be way higher. Cappadocian Patriots, get the fuck out of here. Ooh! Roman style architecture. Yeah, sure. Why not? Aw. You're welcome, buddy. How many holy sites do we own now? Quite a bit, but we still need to, like, own Rome. Okay, thank God. We have Calypso. A political exile from the Papal State. He still doesn't have an heir. Okay, that's good. Did you lose the naval governor too? No, no, no. I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, we'll take them in. Why not? What kind of disease is this? Oh, rip. You people just wash your hands. Please? Rat at it again, yeah. The rat is attacking, my liege. The rat. I want to look by area. Okay, so you can now do that. Yeah, because that does not involve that. How's the control here? It's garbage. Now, once these areas are converted, we're going to destroy those bailiffs. Why am I extending the 0.24 ducal loans? It's an exploit. Well, it's not really an exploit, but it's to make me eligible for a parliamentary debate that gives you tons of money. The increasing control thing, you really need to tell, you need to be able to automate this. Like, this is shit. I'm constantly gonna need to look and then be like, oh, is he done? He's gonna be done in 5 months. Okay, I'll remember 5 months and then do stuff to his butt. Also, we need to citify you, and we need to citify Pergamon, and then that other guy can also start to be useful, because he doesn't need to do anything else. Actually, no, wasn't there another city I wanted to make? Because I believe there's iron here, and I don't have a city in this. So the other city would be this guy, and it's pretty close to Nicomedia, so it would make me a lot of money. We'll citify that, too. I hit balanced the books yesterday with 10 loans. Yes, but it's an MTTH thing, or it's a weight thing. And the weight to get that thing is maxed at 5% inflation and 10 loans. You cannot make it more likely to fire than having that. So this makes us the most likely to have it. And it costs us almost nothing. Although we do sit on 5% inflation, but inflation ain't that bad. Right, we can set a new target, and we're going to target this thing. How many dudes are moving in? A lot. Why is minting grayed out? Minting is grayed out because I've automated it, so I can't touch it anymore. And I've automated it to the point where it will keep my inflation balanced. Because again, I want it to be 5%. Okay. Now, how am I doing? Why are my kids not here? Dude, look at my kid! Look at the Crown Prince, though! He's so good, and he can still be given a thing. He can still join the Order of Chivalry. Dude, if he dies, I'm burning so hard. Alright, move this kid to court 2. Alright, you're in my court. Change the education. Patriarch education. Yes, please. My king looks Turkish as fuck. He's Muscovite. Nah, he's Greek. I don't know what you're talking about. Your genius kid is Muscovite. Nah, he's not. I don't know why he's Muscovite. Doesn't matter. When he takes the throne, we'll fucking flip him. Is that a big Muscovy? That is a very big Muscovy. Also, how is Sinop doing now? Do you still not have an heir? No, he still doesn't have an heir. So we should finally integrate him. So this place is done. We're gonna retarget you up there. I want to check areas again. So there's no reason not to target this now. Yeah, Greek and then Insol. How much can it grow? 3 months. Trident in my air, heraldic stands for third Rome? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Wait, but hold on, right? So I'm building these universities now in Egypt. Do they count for my cultural influence? Because this land is not Egyptian. I think it still counts for my cultural influence, yeah? I'm pretty sure. So we can safely just keep building universities. And building the universities down here is very important. Because like 90% of my population lives here now, so. So then shouldn't I have just made huge strides towards taking this over? Because I was like really far away before. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. So I should have it in no time now. Do I not have a CB on someone nice? No. I kind of want to lose a war on purpose. Also, we could go fight this guy, I guess, but I don't really want to expand. Yet. Kind of still have a lot of fixing that we need to do, and we need to build roads and all that shit. But I don't have the next level roads anyway. Would my burghers just start to upgrade my roads? I really don't want to have to manage the road upgrades. It's so it's so insanely expensive too. Upgrading roads is like, jeez, man. By the way, you could previously do the following exploit. Assign your first minister to exploit a province into Mongolian, and the rest of the ministers to convert the same province in Greek. The influence bonus from Mongols would work for the following ministries. Titus with Egyptian. You can't assign 2 ministers to assimilate anymore. The tradition debuff. First of all, I'm not going to be flipping Egyptian anyway. Because I'm using all my accepted culture slot on lower Egyptian. I'm not Lower Egyptian will be the last people we ever flip. I really do not care. I have zero interest in flipping them. Because, look, I can make manpower out of them now. They pay taxes. They're happy. I'm not flipping that. No. And it's a very efficient use of my accept culture slot, so... No, the Egyptians can just be an integral part of my empire. I don't mind. Potentially even until the end of the game. These people are gonna need to fall into line. I think I can make them... I think I can make them Roman somehow? I heard there was something special with that, but... Could you not release a small subject with Lower Egyptian to make them increase their view of Greek and reduce the culture capacity cost? Yes, but I would first have to kill the Mamluk Sultanate. I'd have to full annex these. Or I'd have to release something with more pop. Now, it's not that difficult. Like, if we just conquer this state... If we conquer these 3 states... And then release a subject here... Proto-Noyar or something, then we can probably ask them to increase the view, and then it would be slightly cheaper to accept. That could work. Servus, tu vales, bene est, ego valeo. I do not know how to pronounce Latin. But, salve. I wonder if exploit with releasing subject to quickly improve cultural opinion still works. Okay, it does work, but they need to be the dominant country of the culture. And they will not be the dominant culture of... They will not be the dominant nation. So I would have to kill Egypt. I would have to kill Egypt. Where's Cyprus? Cyprus is here. I'm not gonna fight Cyprus. I'm not going to expand, guys. For a while. I need to fix my shit. If I don't, we're gonna become more poor and more poor and poorer and poorer and poorer and poorer until eventually we go bankrupt. I cannot allow that. Cannot be done. Why is the complacency only going up by 0.4 now? Oh, target of a coalition. Nice. With who? The red nuts. Perfect. Increase our control. Monthly control. Yes. Don't want to move away from centralization. I do like going inward. I don't know, do I actually want this thing to succeed? I mean, maybe. I don't think that fucking crown power actually does anything, but whatever. Alright, more unis? More libs? Unis? Libs? We've got all the unis. Do we have all the libs? We have all the libs. And there's nothing else I can do to increase the cultural influence, right? No, there is no other building. Well, we could make more cities, but... Adrianople is now a city, which means it can build way more of that, way more of that, way more of that. Oh, cool! You see a little shovel if the building has increased production efficiency from local output. Ah! A little shovel. Okay, good. I like that. Conquer more Bavarian land. I'm not gonna do that. Shovel! 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 No, those are the only thing that matter to me. I mean, I can go check. Is there anything else good to build here? I don't think so. You're telling me to build that, but that doesn't have a shovel. Oh, it does have a shovel. Okay, fine. You can make some spinners. Whatever. I mostly want that city to be building tools. And then I'm hoping, if I set this up right, that, tools? How much am I spending on these bailiffs, by the way? Oh, it's like nothing. It's 0.24 per location. But yeah, once we've finished coring this... Which... Oh my god, this is taking forever. What the shit? Why does it take so long, dude? My god. Tribesmen? No, they don't have tribesmen. Okay, they've got a couple of tribesmen. But that's not what's slowing it down. I mean, I guess in a way it is. More humanism. Do you think we should get... Do we think we should be humanist? I don't know, man. Like, every good thing in the game pushes you towards spiritualism. So, what the fuck? Ayo. I'm not taking a loan for this. I forgot, it actually makes you lose the money to build those scouting houses. For King and Kingdom, I was talking yesterday how I was going to do this fixing bit off screen. And this is actual gameplay. I'm sorry you feel like it's not. But to be honest, managing the country and doing the economy is actually quite a bit more fun than fighting wars. Especially considering the AI is a dipshit. So if you don't mind, I'm going to just ignore what you said. But we are pretty close to fixing the country, because now my tax base was less than half my wealth, and now it's at 2/3, so it's a lot better. I'll go fabricate a stupid CB on Bulgaria if you want me to expound. It's whatever. Hey, an extra cabinet seat. Don't mind if I do. I don't have any guys. Can I... Fuck, I'll get a new guy. Well, give me a decent one. It didn't tell me which one I got. Abrasive. Lose dip rep. Ah, well, whatever. That's good enough, I guess. I need you to convert Greek people and hard to convert locations. Yes. Is it true I'm scared of a world conquest? Someone told me I am. No. No, I'm not. Why, do you have any idea how long it would take? EU7 would come out before you're done with that. There's too many goddamn forts. It's true, he's afraid of a TTM World Congress. Yeah, no, I'm not. If you think anyone's gonna watch a TTM World Conquest, I don't know what to tell you, man. You can tell me so many times that you want me to do that, but I know you don't even want to do that. You don't want that. You think you do, but you don't. Don't you guys have phones? It's so dumb that we're fighting a war now. Like, we really shouldn't. But whatever. Actual gameplay. I don't have the cabinet members to do this. Do we at least have manpower now? Yeah, we do. A little bit. I'm gonna try building a little bit more. War is better? War is a bit better. Did you get an area? No. Is he of age? Dude, look at him! 168, 63! Oh my god! That is sick! Now, I'm not trying to change his education. It is what it is. What does it even matter? Yeah, nothing. I don't know. Okay. If they have more admin skill, you get more crown power, your buildings become cheaper, and you get proximity speed, which determines how much control you have. If you have... You can see it. There's 8 different changes to how your country is run. But yeah, no, EU5 bad. Let's go declare this war. I need... I guess we'll start a siege. I'm not gonna raise levies for this. Yeah, I don't know what Dublin's doing here. Raise levies to sit on the fort so they can starve. Because food doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Hey! Cultural Hegemon! Fantastic. So... I'm still encouraging tribesmen to settle. I don't think I even need to do that. Also, it's not fucking working. So, screw this thing. It's not working. Stop doing what you're doing. You are going to assimilate area to Greek in that. Thank you. Have you built cannons? No. I can't build cannons. Cannons are expensive. They make me lose money. Okay. Let's go accept this. And now we need to queue up the boats. The boat shit. Proximity cost to port. And then we get war galleys, which will give me 15% more maritime presence. I guess we'll go grab that. Maritime presence decay tick down. That's very nice. I want... No, nothing else really. Proximity cost with maritime presence. Rights of the... Okay, we kind of want this first. And then we'll get the iron output. Yeah, I'm gonna get rights to the burgers before paved roads, because I won't have the money to build paved roads unless I could tax my burgers more. That gives me 10% extra taxes. Has tax queuing been fixed? Yes, it works. I mean, I don't know if the exploit has been fixed, but I'm not gonna bother doing it. Hey. Why are you running? Please stop running. Alright, whatever. Okay. There's nothing for me to integrate, yeah? No. So we can double up on some assimilations. Are you done increasing the control? You are. Look how shit the control is in Germanopolis. Like, this place sucks. Can someone go fix that, please? There was no road to the silver mine? Oh, this is gonna make it a lot more expensive to upgrade all those roads later. Remy Z, thank you for some 15 months in a row. Tip out of you, sir. Was the plan to have a session of 80 years of peace? Yeah, but people complained. It's fine, because I'm just gonna vassalize Bulgaria, I think. If I vassalize them, it won't hurt us too much. There's gonna be a couple of locations that we need to actually fully core ourselves, but other than that, we can just vassalize them. Also, I've mostly fixed my country already, like... This is where we were when we started today. No, not even there. We were... We were in 1450. I don't think this is correct. The date is wrong. There's no way this is correct. No, it's not correct. Whatever. Yeah, it's not correct. I don't know what the fuck, but the date doesn't date. This is where we started today. I'm pretty sure. 15 years ago you had 50 tax base. Yeah. I think so too. I think you have to use the... you have to use this as an indicator. Because it definitely doesn't work. I think I had 1200 tax base and a wealth of 2.4. So we've only added 30 wealth, but we've added 600 tax base, and that's perfect. In fact, you'd want to lose wealth before adding more tax base. Can you just kill his army so we can siege? Okay, just walk like this. Is that the rat? No, Wallachia still has an army. Such a weirdo, man. Why is Wallachia even helping him? Okay, so naval battles give 0 war score, except when it's 5 Bulgarian heavy ships against a bunch of crap, and then they get 24 war score. Yeah, I think the navy works, guys. $24 war score from that. Holy! An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 10 subs, man! Tibbity 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 tip man of the user. Welcome aboard, guys.
An anonymous user gift het aantering sub to Dutch
An anonymous user. Can I just only raise the levies in Constantinople? I don't want to raise them all over my empire. I just need a couple of guys. I just need a couple of guys to help me siege a little bit. Because they lost everything, right? No, Wallachia still has an army that's hiding in the jungle, and I don't know where they are, and I don't know when they're gonna pop out. And they're gonna pop out once we've done our thing, and I'll spend 500 money on recruiting these generals. Okay. Besiege aan Burgos?
An anonymous user gift het aantering sub to taak KC.
Now, where is Wallachia? Okay, so I win 5 naval battles, 6, 7. I win 7 naval battles. Keep in mind, he got 23 war score. I think that might not be working the way it's intended. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's bugs. People have asked me to play the Ant game. This kind of feels like the Ant game. Alright, here's another naval battle. So we're gonna avenge 0 war score. Also, it tells me that there's gonna be ships that sink, but yeah, no, whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stuff is broken, but oh yeah, and of course we're starving. Next to our own land. Let's go pick up some food. Why are you starving after winning the siege? It makes no sense. At least Tarnova was very easy to siege. Okay, now listen, buddy. I want you to return this land to Bulgaria. I want you to annul your treaties with Hungary. And I want you to dismantle every single fort that you own, because I'm not ever sieging you again. Why is that 111 war score? Is this not a reasonable peace deal for him to dismantle his forts? I thought that was pretty reasonable. I think it's pretty reasonable to ask for a bunch of forts to be destroyed. Why did Tarnovo fall in one day? Oh, because it doesn't have people. There's not enough soldiers here. Yeah, they overbuild. Alright. Wait. Is Bulgaria small enough to vassalize? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But I do want to have my entire area taken. Do I? Because wasn't there something about megalopoli being impossible to expand? Or integrate? There's some weird fucking rule associated with this. Speed of integration, -50. I can't read. Wasn't it harder to integrate stuff into a megalopolis? Didn't it tell me something about that? I believe it told me something about that. Venado TV, thank you for 12 months in a row. Tip, but that's you, sir. I think only megalopolis is hard to integrate. No! I'm pretty sure that it said something about there's not only upsides to a megalopolis. Having a megalopolis is harder to integrate stuff in the area of the... Yeah, okay, well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I want my area to be fully taken. So... you're gonna give me my area. That's the area, right? Yeah. And then we're gonna vassalize him. And then we have 72 war score left. But first we'll talk to Wallachia. So I don't have to siege down Bulgaria anymore. We can just only focus on Wallachia. How can a paper maker be useful in a siege? By launching paper planes on the needle of the tip? What? Yes. Unmarried adult heir! Look at this dude, man. Yeah, you're gonna join the Order of St. George. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him now. Oh. Hunting accident. I will actually burn if he dies to a hunting accident. Assign as despota. What? Despotes. Yeah, okay, I'll give him despotes. I'm gonna put him in the cabinet. I'm gonna make him the head of cabinet too. That can't be right. Huh? How is that the same as what we already had? Oh, I was about to say. It's 4% more monthly research speed. Yeah, we're still encouraging control to that one city, which I'm not really sure if that's truly worth it. But I mean, maybe it is. We can keep doing it on the blue locations that surround me. Because you can only do that with one guy at a time. I think maybe it's a good idea to do that. I don't know. Also, let's go city this. And there's some more locations over here that we might want to city. I could also just wait for them to naturally grow, because it's not like they're gonna die. So we'll just wait for them to naturally grow. Pop growth numbers seem to be pretty good, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the encourage migration anymore. So after he's done here, we're just gonna tell it to do something useful again. Expel people somewhere else. Nah, then I have to use 2 cabinet members. If I wanted to truly play Tull, I would be doing things like that, but I don't think that's gonna help me expand. And I am doing everything to expand. But yeah, I needed more army. Like, I was fighting the Mamluks. I ran out of manpower. Like, fuck. It's only gonna get worse if we start to expand more. Are you my normal army? No. Because if you were, you'd still have food. Can you go pick up food? Or are you too stupid to do that? No, there is no food. Where's the food? Alright, now you have food. And we don't have the technology to build a train of food. Even though there's a direct connection of occupations and provinces. We do have the technology of automatically distributing food all across all of these people, but I can't do this. So now 50 people with wives and daughters and sons. And now we suddenly do have food. Oh, because we sieged on that thing. Okay. How many more years do you have for the event to retake crown jewels? Pretty sure until 1821, but don't quote me on that. Alright, do we have enough to peace you out? Yeah, they'd be willing to give me this. I'm gonna try asking for as many fort deletions as possible. Just fuck this man. Fuck forts. And now we'll go piece this guy out. Vassalization, grab this land, take the money. There you go. We fought a war. Want me to go fight a war against Hungary too? I'll go fight a war against Hungary too. Why not? I'd like to disband my levies. But it doesn't let you do that. Okay. I feel like during peacetime you should just be able to click that stupid button. Even though they're movement locked. Like, who cares that they're movement locked? It's just a bit awkward that you can't do that. What's this? Oh, I hired these guys. Right. Well, whatever. Kill Naples and Greece. Fine. We'll do that. But then we'd want to just go grab Rome too. When do I get a new naval governor? Or do you just not get one? Naval doctrine? No. Maybe in the Age of Revolutions? I don't think you can get one. I think only from the 2 reforms. Oh, there's another reform that gives me one? Alright. Well, we'll have to go wait for that then. I've got 10,000 ducats. What do we spend it on? Harbor administration? I have harbor administration. I have this one. We spend it on roads? Yeah, okay. We'll spend it on roads. I need to make sure that my cabinet members are still doing the correct things. So you're done. I want to move him there because that's a problem area. Can this still go up? Yeah, all the way up to 36 now. How much better can roads get? We can have roads teleport. Pretty sure if you're Rome with railroads, your roads are so good that it's effectively teleporting. Well, they kind of removed that feature, but it used to be like that. Okay, well, we've got Roman Empire CB on that guy. I want to expand the army a little bit, though, for fighting Hungary. I don't have cannons available. I'm not going to research cannons either. Alright. There's no way any sort of faster sieging is actually going to do anything. How's the maritime presence, by the way? Okay, yeah. Let me just grab all my boats here. And during wartime, I'm gonna merge them together because I don't want to die. A manual of the Latin method. Army tradition. Well, army tradition gives you a siege ability, so I'll take it. Ask the Italians to improve their cultural opinion before... Okay. Fuck, man. I don't have favors on them, so I can't ask that. You need like 7 billion favors. You need 50 favors. So I need to send him... 5 gifts over the course of 50 years. I think by that time we'll have already owned Naples. Okay. But I'm just gonna... I think what I'll do is I'll vassalize Naples. Make him a proto-Nayar. And... Yeah, I think I'll make him a protonair, and then, I don't know, just do stuff to his butt, and keep castrating his kids until he has no heir! Three years ago he died, and he got an heir. What? How? No, I can't cut his balls off. I can only cut his heir's balls off. But it feels pointless because he's just gonna keep... Also, why is that a sausage? Oh, is that... Oh. That's his sausage. Snip, snip. It's his wiener. Yeah. So instead of 80 years of peace, which is what we kind of wanted, we've had 19 years of peace. Courtesy of the hawkish. But I mean, it's relative peace, right? Anything that doesn't involve me fighting the Mamluks, I see as relative peace. Like these barbarians in the north, you can't have really called that a war. Blinded too. I feel like I should get a pop-up whenever this guy gets an heir. But yeah, I think it's kind of bullshit. I'm gonna build up a spy network, and we're just gonna assassinate him. What are you guys doing? You're moving on to the boat. No. Don't do that. Hey. So I'll leave the navy merged for now. I mean, funnily enough, that's the exact amount of time the USA have been at peace in its history. Around 20 years. It's not really fair, though. It depends on what you see as a war. I mean, those are kind of rookie numbers. If you ask me. You should look at the Dutch Republic. When they started. I mean, they went the first 80 years without peace. War is when two nations start fighting, period, and yes, USA and Russia started wars. When two nation states are fighting. I'll see that. But you can make that as broad and as narrow as you want. You do recognize that, right? Like you can make it as broad and as narrow as you want for whatever talking point you want to talk about, and whatever floats your boat at the time. You can stretch the meaning of it to whatever it is that you want to make your point, or narrow it. You can. There's enough mental gymnastics here that is able to be done. No, it is narrow. USA bad. Okay. Okay, so let's tell Hungary. Now, I think we're gonna see something here that will actually make me kind of happy. Ladies and gentlemen, look at him. There's lots of forts here. There. 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 2 forts there. 2 forts there. No forts. That is a huge upgrade. That is a huge upgrade. I want to know if Castile did roughly the same thing. Yeah, kind of. Now, it's only Hungary that makes sense. Never mind. I mean, Poland kind of does. Provence is the scum of the earth. It should never exist. Oh, actually, no, you know what? Never mind. Do a world conquest, Flori. Do a world conquest. Do it. Do it. Have a laugh. Out of your mind. Okay. We are going to wait until we've killed all of our enemies, and then we're going to start some sieges. Gods! I love goals! No, my guy got caught. But I still have 51 spy network. I guess I'll go use it, because it's gonna disappear anyway now. No, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a bunch of forts. It doesn't really matter. We're just ignoring it. Balance the budget! Money! This complacency shit is really starting to become a problem now. But I think I also make enough money to just do the Diplo spending. So. Also, we have actual subjects now. So now we have a reason to be doing this. Where is he? Oh, he's fighting. surely he can go die, right? What is complacency? Complacency... The more complacent you are, the lower it will get. And the more proactive you are, the higher it becomes. And if it becomes too high, you get a disaster. You might think I said that the wrong way around, but I didn't. If you suck and you lose wars, it goes down. If you spend Diplo spending for absolutely no reason because you're too lazy to figure out some other way to fix it, it goes down. If you are so strong that none of your rivals are a threat, it goes down. And yeah, if you somehow get coalition because you're not too struggling, it goes down. And if you're a lazy ass, it'll go up. Alright, now I did say it the wrong way around. Why am I suffering attrition here? Is it winter? We should probably go embrace this. And then we can start queuing up the thingy tax. Because after this, we definitely want the extra local governor, the extra governor reforms, the foreign culture law, and the House of Parliament. And then we can go get cannons and better cataphracts. Add more supply limit. And my army doesn't lose morale anymore. Okay. Money is more important to build first. Financial aid! Yeah, I don't care. Take their views into consideration. Fuck their views. Bobbity 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 boo! Thank you so much for 28 months roll tip, man of two, sir. Now, he still doesn't have an heir. We can support loyalists on him. Also, encouraging migration to that thing. It now has enough people, so you can start integrating Burgoth. I want to take a look over here. You are done, so you can start integrating Schlieven. Let's take a look. You should be done increasing the control. You're actually done here. So let's move him around like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Why is blobbing an issue in the first place? They don't like fun? I mean, it's more of the senseless blobbing, I think, that bothers them. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like the rate of blobbing seems fine, in my opinion. Sometimes you can have little periods where you expand loads, and sometimes you have little periods where you expand not a lot. But some of the rules to stop you are stupid. So, if you expand tons, and your tax base is way too low compared to your wealth, and you are getting overextended, by not a magical number of overextension, but because you don't have control, that feels natural. And once I've got this area under my thumb, and I have this area under my thumb, that shit's not gonna happen to me again unless we go, like, conquer all of Italy and Spain at the same time or something. Because we'll be strong enough, like, this will fund whatever, this will fund everything. Like, I'll have enough manpower now and money to go anywhere. And I think that is cool. That is cool. This shit, whatever the fuck this is, not cool. I don't like that. One bit. That seems magic number out of thin air just to have magic number out of thin air. Increase bureaucratic entrenchment. Gain 1 complacency. Yeah, just make it go up. Now there might be one bureaucracy that I don't want to be more influential. But I wouldn't know which one. This one, I'm increasing the entrenchment of the Cephali, which is going to make it more and more expensive. All with the idea that maybe it will give me an extra governor at 100%, but I don't know if it's gonna do that. I think it should. I don't know if it could go over 100%, but I don't know. Are you enjoying killing 126? It's not just peasants. I also killed some normal troops. A couple of these battles were close. But they're gonna start to have normal troops now. Alright, you need to sit here for a month. Alright, I lost a bunch of minting. Do we have roads yet? Almost. All those peasants with wives and children, how could you, Flurry? I didn't do anything. They chose to fight back. Could have just given me what I wanted. Alright, okay. Yes, maximum taxes, please. That does kick them out of the cabinet, which kind of sucks, but the ones that I've already assigned can stay. But now we'll never have any people. Complacency would be a good mechanic if it was something that builds up for not changing your policies or cabinet ministers for too long. It would be like corruption that builds up gradually. I feel like if you're permanently min-maxing everything, you shouldn't get complacent. But it doesn't matter. Maybe, because we're talking semantics, but it's supposed to be, oh, you are really strong. So now we're gonna do stuff to make you suffer. That's what it's there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I was catching them there, considering my units clipped into each other, but I guess that didn't really happen. Okay, are you out of troops yet? No, the Pope still has 20,000 normal troops, but Hungary's out of troops. Is all of Hungary's vassals out of troops? Yeah. So the Pope is still an issue, but I think we can start sieging now. Get to Nice. And you get to that. We're gonna try and punch through his forts, and then we're just gonna go straight to Budapest. Oh, well, that was that papal army that I was looking for. Okay, GG. You can go occupy Pivot or whatever, so we can actually maybe walk. And how is my inflation? We can still have 3 months of that. What's my army count like? I have the most amount of cataphractals that I can have. At the beginning, if you haven't conquered anything, you can have like 20. Because it's based on the share of your Greekness versus your non-Greekness. I don't know why. Oh yeah. There you go. It's just heavy cav. Heavy cav and auxiliaries. You really do want auxiliaries because the food system is just... I don't know. The food system is the food system. The food system is interesting. Also, that makes 0 sense. It's not like Greek goes down just because we get more of another culture. Agreed. Yeah, it should be number of Greeks, not the share. That is whatever. Yeah, there are so many things that don't really make sense. That thing is very low on the list of priorities. In my opinion. Let's check Sinop again. Okay, he still doesn't have an heir, but he's gonna have an heir the moment he's not looking, and then we won't integrate him. That's exactly what's gonna happen here. He's gonna get an heir when I'm not looking, and then it's the same thing that happened last time. You know what gets me excited? If we take a look at these, this is a lot of fucking money. The AI has gotten a lot better at managing the economy. And I think also at managing its own balance, which I think is good. So I would really like to see the wealth to tax-based ratio in Castile, and I think it would be quite healthy now. Same thing with France. France might be a little bit more poor still, until they get a third governor down here. England... And this is also why Bohemia is always OP. Or why Bohemia is so strong, because the entirety of the game... They will have a healthy wealth to tax base ratio, which means for the entirety of the game, they're going to be allowed to build buildings, which means they'll outskill every other AI by like a huge margin. And the same thing, that's why Bohemia is so strong. Because they have a healthy tax to wealth ratio. Quickly. What's Bohemia's tax base? 1,000. So they have 1.8 million people, and they have 1,000 tax base. Castile has 5 million people, they've got 1.5 tax base. But It's not just the tax base that matters. It is the ratio of tax base to wealth that matters in terms of how rich the tag is going to be. And that is going to determine how quickly it will build roads and how quickly it'll upgrade its forts and its armies and how quickly it's going to be able to do things. And that is and that I think is cool. I think it adds a it makes an elegant tall versus wide yeah. An elegant tall versus wide situation. Where, yeah, if you go really wide, you have more levies and plop and all that shit. But your government is going to be a whole lot richer if it's just small. I don't know, it depends on how much control you have. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's cool. Have you seen that they released a new patch? No, I have not. Check Russia's control, or did they get special bonuses for control? This seems fine. Tax base is really shit though, holy crap. Wait a minute. Why does Utrecht own Kent? How did this happen? The Second England-Utrecht War. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bohemia, Austria, Tyrol. What is this war, bro? England decks into HRE and then the HRE gains land. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I think this is a case of AI not recognizing the Emperor. We've had situations like that in EU4 too, so I'm not too surprised. I keep thinking I'm occupying certain centers and I'm not. Because I'm not clicking on the right things. Makes sense, historically Emperor allegiance wasn't that clear. Oh no. Nah. No. Not doing that. Following that logic, you should never know whether or not someone's gonna join a war or not. Okay, it's still a video game. You need to know, and so does the AI, because otherwise shit's gonna shit. Okay. I've gained a bunch of cores. I should probably readjust a whole bunch of this shit. Okay, so this, you're done. I'm spending so much resources on this one fucking thing. Can I just march a bunch of troops in here and, I don't know, do something nasty? Like, why is this not... Dude, are you kidding? Wait, we're almost there. Never mind, I'm looking at the wrong thing. We're almost there. Oh, man. I could have already flipped millions, yet this one small village is ruining my day. But I'm not going to let this thing stay yellow in this sea of green. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. Okay. Are you done? No, absolutely not. Those friendly troops increase control in the location? Oh, sure, yeah, let's... Once we're done with the war, I'll park my army in there. It's a fair point. Look, 5,380 Turkmen, 5,380 tribesmen. You can't assimilate them. Okay, look. I look. And when I also look, there's 3,966 Turks. So we're flipping those. I don't know if it's still targeting. The whole you can't flip tribesmen, I think, should be removed. It just breaks the game. It breaks the AI, it breaks the game, it breaks everyone. Just remove that shit. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it might make sense, but fuck that. Fuck that. Fuckity fuck that. Okay? We should really fuck that. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a... like a protected thing, or maybe there should just be a privilege that allows me to convert them. It makes no sense. It completely screws you over. You can find out that you've been putting a cabinet member, which is your most valuable resource, because it's effectively a monarch point, on a location for 10,000 years. You won't get a pop-up that it's not actually progressing, which you should probably have that as well. But you don't get a pop-up that it's not progressing. And then it's just, it's breaking everything. You can put a different guy on settling the tribesmen so they settle slightly quicker. But we tried that and it barely made a difference too. So, like 4 of them are doing that. Let's put this thing on settle the tribesmen and see what happens. So now instead of 4, it's going to be flipping. Hold on, I think we should peace out soon. Can you return a bunch of cores? Can I sort by receiver? Rewarded country. That's all of the Bulgarian cores and all of the Serbian cores. And some money. Is it better to populate the province with Greeks with migration attraction? Oh yeah, that would also fix it. We could also do that. We could do all 3. We could... Where is it? We can also do that. Assimilating Konya is now done. So, how about we put you on encourage migration into that fucking problem province? And are you gonna bring in Greeks? I don't think this works, by the way. Oh, yes. That's insanely useful to see. Alright, we're bringing people in. Make sure the province is also integrated. Yeah, it's integrated. If it weren't integrated, it wouldn't be yellow. No, it's super integrated. Am I bringing in more tribesmen now, by the way? Alright, we're flipping 63 tribesmen. Okay, get me my army. Yo, go to that province. I want to rename this. How do I rename this? Fucking... Fuck! I don't know how we're supposed to deal with that. Also, did I unlock next level roads? I did. So now, I don't know what the good way to upgrade roads is. I really don't know. What's this? Perifora? I don't have a work of art. Whatever. Fuck did I want to do? Roads. Forget about the economy. Pamea is our #1 priority. Toggle excluding subjects. So are subjects excluded now or not? I could keep saving up money until we have a parliament and then get the road upgrade thing. Red cross means excluded? Yeah, I don't know. It could also be the check mark means, oh, the subjects are excluded, and the red cross means, no, they're not excluded. Scroll on the list and see if it shows up a flag. Okay. This is Bulgaria. No. It still shows them live. It's a feel-good button. This can't be a feel-good button. I spent 18k on this shit. Are you kidding? And it's not even close to all my rolls. I just wanted to upgrade the ones that are actually being used for proximity. That's it. I can guarantee you it's gonna build bullshit. Why do that now? There's no need to... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do with these roads? I'm just gonna make roads that make sense, and then the burghers can fill out the rest. Wait for Parliament, it'll be 20% off. Yeah, wait for Parliament, wait for Parliament. And then I need to get the correct Parliament. I'm not gonna wait for Parliament. I think this makes sense. Then we want a road from Konya to Prause. And we want a road from Smyrna to Prause. Or to Ikonon. I find it hard to believe that this is the route you're supposed to pick. What? How are you going? What the fuck in the fuckface? Huh? Just wait, the next one might be a year away. No, it's 3 years of waiting. I'm not gonna sit on 18,000 ducats for 3 years. Excuse me? No! No. That's far too expensive. Also, Bulgaria, I want you to go be Greek. Can you go be Greek? Requirements not met. Ah, you gotta wait 10 years. Right. Okay, well, whatever. Serbia! I'm just gonna start that annexation. I get that it's gonna take forever, but if I have to... Because I'm already having trouble killing this guy's heirs. It'd be a shame to kill this guy. Okay. You can force culture on one nation every 10 years. Like, why same for religion? I know. You go overseas for proximity. I know I go overseas for a lot of proximity, but that doesn't mean that I don't want roads, because I do use roads for a lot of my proximity. Because you check this, like there, I'm using the sea, and then I'm using a road, and we have to upgrade that. How are we going here? We're using a road. From there. How are we going here? That's full river, we don't have to upgrade that. How are we going here? We're using a road. How are we going there? No roads. How are we doing here? No roads. How are we doing there? No road. And this is still not even the best way to do it, because sometimes having a road would have been better, but then it uses the sea because you don't have a road. So there is, unless you specifically check every single province individually, literally no fucking way for you to min-max this perfectly. You cannot do it perfect. You just can't. I mean, you can, but then you're never gonna unpause the game. How are you killing Protonai's heirs? I'm not killing them, I'm just chopping the balls off so they're no longer eligible because they do have Byzantine succession law. Roman Administrative Center in Tamiatis. Shit. Hey, we'll do that. How am I not getting here through this, though? I really don't get it. Witchcraft. Forbade witch hunts. What? Whatever. Yeah, I'd like some stab back, but we can do a synod. Why am I allowed to do a synod? Whatever. Do a synod. Count up proceedings. Research speed. How many months of research speed is that? 5 months of research speed. Well, I need a lot of tech. Yeah, I feel like maybe the conversion efforts might be better, though. Nah, it's not that good. Always take the research. In this game, you should never say always. That's a bit of a contradiction in terminus, but there is no always. Okay. Hey! The location of fuck is now considered part of our matrimony. We shall defend it to the last drop of peasant blood. Fantastic. Now everyone can go do something useful again. Finally! My god! You are going to go assimilate that little area. You are going to increase control in that little area. And you are going to be doing something completely different because you are going to assimilate that area into Greek. Why is this not flipped? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do that one first. Do I not have any control hit? No, I've got plenty of control there. You are encouraging migration to fuck. No, you're gonna do something different. You are instead going to actually integrate that thing. I'm not integrating that, and I would really like to integrate that. Now, are we getting... I want to see. Are we getting a malus for having... or trying to integrate something into a metropolitan? Because I am 99% sure that I'm not actually crazy, and that I did... see that. Kun je nou gewoon... I just want to open this. I'm locking it. Why can't I move? Okay. No. It's just harder to integrate. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, we can go rename this place. And now that we've done this, we actually want to check my bailiffs. Because I built like 1 million bailiffs here, because I knew this area was gonna suck. And we're gonna destroy those, because I don't really mind. We can go build these in locations with high value. I don't know where those are, though. I can't build a bailiff here. You need a bailiff? You need a bailiff? Probably deleted that one. I think this is probably the nicest way to do it. This is probably the best way to do it. Do I want a bailiff here too? Yeah, why not? Alright, military hegemon, very nice. Oh, and I've not been building bridges at all. Okay. Shh. Shut up. How are you doing? Still no heir. Assassinate character. The Count. Requirements not met. We need enough spy network. Yeah, but how much do I need? Did you build bridges? Pretty sure I have. So 81 is not enough to kill the ruler? I guess I need 100 then. $90? Would that even work though? Like, is it guaranteed to work or what? We're gonna stop Diplo spending again. That does make Bulgaria disloyal though. No, maybe we just do the Diplo spending. Can you stop paying for this and the forts though? Like, we don't have to pay for that. Still no heir. We don't have to build any roads here. We do have to build a road from here to there. We have actual proximity here now. Fantastic. I'm investing so much into this area. But why? It's dog shit. Like, there is no one fucking lives here. I'm just coloring it in for the fact of coloring it in. Nipples time? It could be nipples time. It could be nipples time, but I need to take care of my shit, man. Where's my army, by the way? I told you to take the wizard staff. Are you not flipping because of a thing? No, you're just flipping. You just described map games. I don't think that's all map games. I think having subjects adds as much to your wealth as they have. So it'll be harder and harder to keep this ratio correct. Unfortunately. We have 90 spy network. He has no heir. Surely now. No, requirements not met. I guess we need 100. 93 spy network. Come on, don't get caught. 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 Do not get caught. How much max control do I get from having the army here? #10 control, okay. Need to get espionage to be able to kill him. And look, we did not get the rogue thing. So it's a good thing we didn't wait. This could be good though. Let's click this. I don't really care about actually sponsoring the university. But I do care about plutocracy. And now we're gonna put that dude, it's my head of cabinet, to change values towards Inno. So now we can move 85 towards Inno during this debate. Which is pretty good. La 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 la. I don't really care about that. Is Cairo still a megalopolis after you conquered it? I never conquered Cairo. But yeah, megalopoli stay being megalopoli. Okay, seriously though. No way he made an heir! Kill it! Kill the baby! Why can't I kill the baby? Abdullah! Are you the heir? Why can't I kill him? I should have castrated him instead of blinding him! Oh, fuck! And I can't assassinate, because I can't build a spy network on myself, so I can't assassinate people in my land. If you took a shot for every invisible wall that you encounter when playing this game, you would find a lot of you'd be very drunk very quickly. Alright, we have 100 spy network. Can I now assassinate the leader? Yeah, I can. Oh! Assassinated a ruler for 50 years? Why do we assume that they're gonna find out? Like, can I not do this and not? Is it the whole point? 25? I mean, whatever. It kind of feels like they added in that feature and then never really thought about it. Everything about this is just, it doesn't matter. But I swear, I don't even know where this guy came from. Because who's your father? Who's his father? Georgios. But he never ruled. He wasn't even part of the the Kantakusunos dynasty? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like we'll be keeping these people for quite a while. Then. Okay, I need to know when that is. In 3 years, I could force religion on Bulgaria. Is he the co-emperor reborn? Integrated normally then? Yeah, it's twice as slow on... Okay, we can integrate 2 at once. We could even integrate 3 at once. Can you adopt the heir and send it to a monastery? I don't know. Twice as slow is still faster than never. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can probably ask to change a law or request more taxes. But what I kind of want to do is get a CB on Cilicia. Because they had like no friends. Now I want to dow him. Real quick. Because losing a war makes you lose complacency. Can I just... Hello. Let me click on this man. Click. Now, I wonder if it works like EU5, where if we fully occupy him, he'll accept whatever peace deal I give him. I'm hoping that's the case, but I don't know. Yes, it will work like EU5. Alright, I said... like EU... okay. You know what I meant. Of course, we do have to wait for the siege to finish, which is... going to take some time. Anywho, let me just check my cores again, see what we're doing. Alright, this is fine, that is fine, you're doing good, yada yada yada, these guys are being integrated. Roads are being built. Very good. Also, we need to rebuild our spy network on Naples, because we lost it. Also, how is my maritime presence now that I've... Yeah, honestly, the Navy is doing fine. It's still doing a good job. No, I think this is fine. I don't need to split that. I could split it in 2. Maybe it is slightly better to split it. Let's just split it for a bit. I'll split it in 4 though, because there's no real reason to split it into 27. It was kind of doing an alright job. Green is good now. Yeah, green is good. Blue is gone. Hey, now we have flat conversion speeds. Now we're gonna start to really get more orthodox guys, which will help. I should get some cannons. This is ridiculous. Mighty Cilicia, man. Alright, we got a bunch of heavy ships. By the way, I'm not sure if Revention scales with the size of the guy you lose the war score or the war score you give him. So in EU4, it's the war score you give him. And they will accept whatever PSO I offer them. So I'm going to force him to take my maps. And we're going to force him to execute ruler. But you need to occupy the thing for that. Alright, we're going to give you exempt Soundhole. And we're going to block building in your land. Offer deal. And now we have maxed out revanchism. No one tell Paradox. No one tell him. Shh. Is it better to ask for forgiveness or beg for mercy? What's the goal of this run? What? Is it better to ask for forgiveness? I don't see how that's... Wait, what? Better to ask for forgiveness or beg for mercy? What's the goal of this run? I want to be Hellenism, and I want to form Rome, and I want to restore this, and I want to see the... I'm having fun with the new DLC. Yeah. I want to at least conquer all of Italy and form Rome. And see all the new things. Can also form Egypt, apparently. There's no culture requirement for that? No, I want to conquer Italy and form Rome. At least. And go Hellenistic. I want to see what that's all about. But yeah, now that I'm integrating 2 of my vassals, I guess we do Diplo spending. Although I think I shouldn't have needed to do that. So now we kind of need this guy to live for 1,000 years. We also don't have to build up a spy number column anymore. And we're going to go create a new CB. Restore Roman border CB. But I kind of need a second stack then. Maybe we get an infantry army. No. I could get a siege stack. I don't have any cannons though. I'd rather have something that can actually survive. So we're just gonna build a new thing. We need 19k. Infantry army is doo-doo versus levy. Yeah, I know. Infantry army kind of sucks at the beginning. It'll get better, but... Yeah, I want a second stack because I don't know if we're going to be able to land on nipples after we fight the war. I do want to be able to actually siege down stuff in nipples, but I have to guard Greece at the same time. And the camera froze. Give me a sec. At least I can fix it a lot easier now. That's good. Yo, I really don't want to... Stopping for the forts. Stopping for the army. Stopping for the... That. I want this money. No active policy. Yeah, we're not gonna use that policy. Because the first thing you want to do is change the succession law to sovereign succession law. But for that you need to wait, so I don't really care about this. Cabinet member lacks a member. I think I put one of my crown characters in control of one of my navies. But I don't know which one. Yeah, this is why you don't automate anything. We're lucky I knew that. Can I just assign an infinite amount of despotities? What even is a despotes? Did you go castrating again? Oh, here I go castrating again. So do you now no longer have the despotitis thing? No. I don't know what this means. It doesn't explain. He's got 2 kids. A ruler's grandson, Constantinople. Alright, that's fine. We don't have to take care of his kids yet. How old are you? 51. Can't you just die? And you need to live till the age of 75, so I can castrate this kid. Why the kids Muscovites? Cause I died without an heir a while ago, and then there was no leader, and then the patriarch took over, and then the patriarch, I don't know, then the patriarch died. The patriarch crowned himself king, he died, and then somehow we got, a Muscovite to come over. I don't know how any of that happened, but it did. It didn't make any sense, but it just kind of did. It just kind of happened. Next year we can flip Bulgaria. I want to keep checking this. We need 19k. Wait, is the rat gone? Yeah, the disease is gone. It can actually happen. Alright, so now we have better privileges. So we can add the tooling rights, which will give me 30% local tools output. Or jewelry rights, which will give me 20% more jewelry output. And it allows me to build more building levels on that. Unfortunately, the tools thing does not allow me to build more building levels. That's kind of sad. I was kind of hoping that would also give me more of that. Textile. Shit. Naval supplies. Textile rights. Ooh, 20% more of that. But then it becomes worse at everything else. I like this a lot. I don't like that the tools and the weapons are separated. Like, I would just like one thing that is good for iron. Because I'm gonna build weapons where I built the iron. But I guess we can give them both. And then, but then they become slightly less efficient. Yeah, well, whatever. Printing rights. Dye, paper, and books. Bullshit. Booze. And masonry rights. Very interesting. That may be too strong. Well, I don't know. Let's go add a jewelry rights thing here, because this place was the best place in the world to make jewelry, because it has both gold and it has gems in the same location. So this is the best place in the history of League of Legends to make jewelry. So you're gonna go make jewelry. Where's the jewelry? You can now build 21 jewelry. Go do that. Dude, this place is gonna be this place is gonna be so rich. We're gonna make, oh man, we're gonna make so much jewelry. It's gonna be nuts. Now, wasn't Adrianople? This was supposed to be the tool city. So we're gonna grant you tools. This costs legitimacy, doesn't it? Why does everything cost fucking legitimacy? No, we remove monarch points and then we added legitimacy, which is the same fucking thing. I don't know what else it should cost. Prestige, maybe. Yeah, maybe prestige. It would give me... I don't know if it costs prestige to do that. Does it? Would it cost prestige to do that? Or what would it cost? I also still don't know if I'm putting my cabinet members on the right locations. Also, I need to put my... Where's my guy? Army. Hello? Why are you in control of the army? I need to put the king there. It doesn't make sense that it costs legitimacy either. Now, it makes sense if it costs you legitimacy. If it should cost you a relative amount to how big the city is. Relative to your empire. But it doesn't make sense that if I grant a privilege to Adrianople, that I suddenly need to spend the same amount of money that it costs to, I don't know, build up an entire city from nothing. I don't know, it seems a bit weird to me, but whatever. I wonder how this even happened. Like, how does the rest fully Greek and then this thing is still lacking behind? I don't know, maybe we really should have just accepted Turkish. It would have been so much faster. Whatever. 19k, yeah? We built the second stack. Wait, do we have enough manpower for 2 stacks? Not really. Let's get the Egyptians in the army as well. Now we'll have to save up a bit more money. Difference in control? Well, the difference in control stems from the fact that they are Turkish. So I don't... I guess because it has been a core, the other locations have been a core for so long that you then keep it. I feel like it's hard to say, to make it so that this location isn't, to say that this location isn't my core land, but whatever. Also, it's 78 now, so I believe... Yeah, we can now enforce culture on Bulgaria. They'll be mad, I don't care. Maybe they'll culture flip a little bit. Probably not. Alright, so we finished integrating these two. It's fully Bulgarian. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. So let's focus on finishing up this area. So I need you to... Fuck. I need you to go back to Philhellenism. And then I need you to move... Hey, hello? Move... No. No! That one. Yeah, move there. Hey. And then you can go assimilate that to Greek. You can go assimilate this to Greek. Why is this a problem? No one knows, but at least we're flipping it quite quickly now. What? Ogu's market language? What? But this is my market. I control this market. The market center is Turkish. Eh? What? Okay, but what determines market language? How do you change the market language? Oh, this is the language spoken by the majority of the burghers in the market center. Ah. So we need to put a guy on the market center. And flip the burgers more. Why are you not flipping? Can't assimilate. What? Turkish Sunni burghers in Ikenon speak the same language as Ikenon Market, but the culture of Ikenon speaks Greek, therefore preventing assimilation. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm trying to change it. Oh yeah. I want to march an army into the city now and kill all of them. Can I kill them? Burghers don't assimilate if they speak the language of the market center. Yeah, that's bullshit. Doesn't make any sense. Why not? Like, why would this market is fully in the land of the Byzantine Empire? All of these people are majority Greek, and the burghers is still speaking Turkish. Why am I allowing this? And can't? Invisible wall number 69,427,000,000,008,000,000,007. Fuck. Hey, so what do I do? I know what I do. I make more burgers. So I'm gonna build random ass shit so I get more burgers, and then those burgers should then be Greek. Such fucking bullshit this. Whatever. Move the market or destroy it? I'm not gonna move the market. No, I'll do it like this. Force them to move out? Oh, the new burgers should just be Greek, right? Or are they going to be demographically the same? I'm assuming they won't. They better flip. It says can't assimilate, but they are switching. Or are they dying? New world has been discovered. I don't actually want to build all this bullshit. Can you go make a market center? Oh, council hall, counting house, market warehouse, yeah. Marketplace. I just want to know if the stuff that I promote. Yeah, Greek Orthodox peasants. It's also my core, so any new pops that grow should be my accepted guys. Okay, so eventually we'll take over the market center. Whatever. That's why this is so slow. Put a cabinet member on the thing, and well, what? Put a cabinet member on encourage promotion? I don't even know if I have that available. I'm pretty sure I don't, because it's way out of the way. No, I don't have that yet. I still want to save up 19k so I can go fight Naples in a convenient way. Now we need to turn that on for another 3 months. Dip spending is such a waste, dude. Like, you really don't want to do dip spending. It's so expensive. Okay. So you're done. You're done. No, you weren't done. And the camera is also done. Hey, now it's super done. Turkish nationalists killed the camera. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Yeah, you're managing the cultural flippage of people a lot more intensely. Still don't get cheaper roads. Chartered subject governors. I don't care. Religious missions. Monthly religion conversion from buildings doesn't... Religious conversion from buildings doesn't exist anymore. They removed that. It was too easy to do things. Increase opinion. Alright, that will put me at 100 naval. I like that. Okay. 80% of the people in Central Anatolia are Greek, but the market center is still Turkish. I love it. Hey, are you actually flipping people to Greek now? Because I made him Greek, but he's not flipping anything. Nah, this guy sucks. And he's not flipping anything. Are you flipping something? No, he's not flipping anything. I forced religion on Bulgaria. Are you flipping anything? Nah, you can't use your vassals to culture flip anymore, so I don't know why I'm bothering trying to enforce culture on any of these. Because I enforced culture on all of them. It was very, very expensive. They hated me for it, and now they're never going to flip anything. Okay, well, there was no point doing any. There's no point doing anything. Doesn't work. They did in my save. Well, they're not in my save. Maybe they'll do it later, but... they don't appear to be doing it for me. Recruit regulars. Build me a slab. Yes. No, I don't want to edit this. I want to build slab. Recruit slab. Recruit slab here. 19.9k. What? It's not being built. Huh? What? Oh, a new basileus! Very, very nice. Tryphon Rubikovich. Now we're gonna get hit by an event that reduces my legitimacy within like a day, unless I tell him to adapt to local culture. Which, yeah, there you go. Adapt to local culture. That makes me lose 20 prestige instead of 20 legitimacy. Thank you, please. You are now Greek. Good. He's unmotivated. Well, we'll go put him in control of the army. He's really fucking good, though. And am I getting increased from despoties now? Yeah, I am. Nice. So I should make my heir despototes. That's very important I do that. This guy's 3 years old, so he can have patriarch education as well. Why not control the navy for more navy push? Because my navy push is at 100. I am at 100 naval, and you only need to make sure that it's pushing in the right direction. It's not like it's gonna go down. Okay, so now I want this army built to army. Save as template. No, I want you to recruit to army. Slap. Conform to template. Slap. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we on extensive? Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Close that. Give me supply carts. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe try to unpause? Nah, I tried everything. I didn't do anything. It might work if you have barrackses. I think not having barrackses fucks it. So this guy is assimilating Alehi. I need to switch these two around. So could you go, I don't know, do that? And then you go sponsor this shit again. And then you can go assimilate Alehi, which I believe is down here. Yeah. Perfect balance EU5 may exist in the 10th anniversary. Who knows? Maybe one day. I want you to move 2 of these. No, not all of them. One of them. What? No, I just want one of these. Okay. Maybe pay for the army now? And we're still making enough manpower to actually maintain this, so. We don't want a balance game, we want a fun game. That's true. It doesn't need to be balanced at all. Who cares that you could culture flip stuff a little bit too quick? I don't know. No, it has to be 100% realistic at all times. Alright. Now you have 2 stacks that are really, really strong. That's gonna help. I'm gonna control group them. I'm sure that's gonna stay that way. And we're gonna get the king into Byzantium. And the other guy can go for Greece, that's fine. Do I still have the CB? I better. Yeah, until next year. Alright, pay for everything, pay for the forts too. Grab my navy. I want my navy. Hello? Navy? 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 Yeah. All boats. Put them in here. Okay. Well, I'm really liking the way Byzantium plays, to be honest. This all feels very natural. It feels like a natural way to do things. But that's, in general, what I have with EU5. A lot of the times, like, if you look back, like, what did you actually do? And then, if you start to think back at it, it do make a lot of sense. It just it took really, like, a very, very long time. It also adds a bit to its epicness. It feels a bit like playing Civ on, like, marathon speed. That's a bit of the vibe I'm getting. We love to play, but the performance is still so bad. It's kind of... I mean, it depends. Yeah, I see your point. I mean, it's kind of working for me, but then... Okay. Restore Roman border, CB. Let's go. At some point, we're going to feel the fact that we're absolutely not investing anything into military technology. But let's hope that that point is not today. And so, what we want here, mostly, I think, is his Greek shit. We'll have to do a lot of sieging, actually. Yeah. Man with the NASA PC. Yeah, okay. I see your point. How's my complacency doing? Yeah, it's dropping a lot because of that revanchism, and we could just do that again whenever we feel the need. So I'll just forever leave Sicily alive. Come on, buddy. You only have to live for another, was it? 4, 5, 9 years. You just have to be, like, 66. I think he'll make it. I think he forgot a small island next to Crete. Yeah, I can't select half of them because you're not allowed to take stuff you haven't occupied if it's a capital. Which, you know... Again, invisible wall number 69420. Why? There's no need for that rule. I would do away with every single invisible wall. Every single one. Or up to me, all of them will be gone. Like, I'm negotiating a deal. Like, everything should be on the table. Maybe make it more expensive. I don't know. But if I have the war score, then just give it to me. The war score means I can demand it, right? Isn't that what that means? Okay. Do we have this fully cored? Almost. But you are done. So we can go move him to... Oh, I don't know. Rhodopes? Rhodopes. Let's move him to Rhodopes. Also, can we ask Bulgaria to improve cultural opinion? Oh no, because I flipped him. I flipped him to Greek. There is no Bulgarian. Game runs fine until the 1600. After that, it starts to really slug. Okay. Capped at 30 FPS. Yeah, I do agree that the performance should be a lot better, and it should stop blowing up your PC every 2 seconds too. You know. Again, I have... That's less of a problem for me than... I think the biggest problem is the AI is really stupid. Now. At least when it comes to war. Why don't you listen? Thank you. Kept clicking on it. He didn't listen. Are you not being flipped? Yeah, so I don't get this. He's been on Alehi for so long. And then this place barely touched. The other ones are almost completely flipped. This place hasn't been touched. Do they like choose where they go or what? So you're done. Now in terms of flipping areas, I think next up we would try and flip Thrace then, because we do control the entire area. We don't control the entire area of the Levant, so using it there now would be a bit of a waste. And then I guess we can do Albania. Yeah, but we're not done here yet. Yeah, okay. Well. Yeah, no, you can't, no, I think the performance is not, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say that guy is Parallax bootlicking, like, I mean, come on. But it is not acceptable. I don't think. This is not, it needs to be way better than this. And I've noticed this a lot with Paradox games, where it just seems that they just don't, like, sometimes, like, Stellaris, for example, like, there's so much late game lag, and it's like, what, like, well, how is that even, like, how is this, like, does this not matter? Like, is this just the way it's supposed to be? Like, to me, that, it seems so out there, like, I don't know, like it just doesn't matter, but it does. Restarting the game does help. Shit. Wait, is no one coring anything? Well, that guy could be good at coring stuff. Are you at least kind of okay with... Oh, you're not okay with anything. No. Let me... I want to just go appease the Dinatoy or whatever. You... No. I just want you to change to increase control because you're really bad at what you're doing. And then you are going to... No. No. Assimilate area, Greek, that. Thank you. Do I have a review for this DLC? No. I don't. I don't even have a review for EU5. I feel like I need a lot more time. Need at least 40,000 hours before I feel like reviewing it. Like, you know, when I reviewed EU4, you wanna know when I reviewed EU4? I reviewed EU4 at 19,000 hours. You can check Steam. I'm never going to be able to keep these prisoners safe. So. One star. Nah. I remember I gave it quite a bit. Roma et imperator. I can't see it in the naval battles. Like, is the Navy? Are we winning? Where are you? Okay, they're protecting Constantinople. That seems alright. Why not always ransom instead of execute if you don't want to deal with them? Because if I ransom them, they come back. And they come back like all like inside my shit. They're gonna be moving around randomly. I really despise this. So now they're landing there, and I'm still doing the siege. If I go deal with it, some tiny little guy is gonna march over and stop my siege. I think we just need a completely radically different fort system. Just insanely different. Like fully different. Completely, totally different. Like, out of the box. Let's think out of the box, guys. None at all. No. No, I don't think we should do that. Just don't make them random rolls. Well, that would certainly make them a whole lot less frustrating. If you remove the stupid percentage chance shit. Like, I need to gamble so many times in this game that I just... I feel like it shouldn't... It might not even be allowed on Twitch. I should move the kick. Stake.com. Yeah, the randomness is one of the frustrating bits. It also takes any sort of movement out of what you're doing. It was so cool when you could assault. When assaulting was really good. It was so fucking cool to wage war. Like, I had such good wars when you could assault. That was great. That shit was sick. That was epic. That was great. That was good. And it wasn't like you would lose your troops, so you could assault, but you wouldn't do that all the time in every situation, but it would at least keep it like dynamic, and it would be moving around, and And sometimes you would do it, sometimes you wouldn't. But like, how dumb is this? Like, I'm just walking. They do a landing on Barre. Okay, they do a landing on Barre. I walk over. Now maybe my siege will get stopped. And then the thing that I've been doing for 5 hours has been utterly useless, and we can do it again. It's not frustrating at all. Like, why have situations like that? You shouldn't create situations like that. Where everything you've done for the past 3 hours has been worthless. But then you do that for every single fort 5 times. Per war. Permanently. Alright, let me go check my cores. I think we're done in Western Anatolia now. Almost. You're done. I'm gonna go put you... I'm gonna start putting people in Bulgaria. These 2 locations are still gonna sit here forever. They'll never flip. I could just leave them for what they are. Just accept the fact that there's gonna be 2 little hideouts. Well, I mean, I think, judging from Hungary, they did make the AI build forts in, like, along the border. It's just that because of, no, I mean, look at Castile. They still have forts everywhere. I don't know. In the H3, every single province is a fort? Yeah. I know. I'm gonna trust in the AI that it's building the right roads. Guess you need a siege stack with cannons. That doesn't improve the situation. Yeah, I don't have cannons. I haven't unlocked them yet. I'm still really far away because we need to unlock the other shit first. Can't I just walk now? Here, can't you just walk? Why can't you just... What? Why can't I walk? Godverdieve stering, man. Loop gewoon. Ik klik toch op het kutpoppetje. Nou, kank. Did you restart? Since when? No. I did not restart. Let's land on Naxos, because the only way we're ever going to be allowed to demand Naxos. I can demand everything. Like, I could like take all this, but I'm not allowed to demand Naxos. Like, I can select all this. This is a reasonable demand, but I'm not allowed to demand Naxos when I haven't sieged it down. Ah! And the same thing applies to that thing. Make it make sense. Why not? Because it's the capital. Can't demand the capital. Oh, the capital is special. Not allowed to demand the capital. Because what if you demand someone's capital in multiplayer or whatever? Or what if you lose a war and you accidentally accept the demands of the AI and the AI just takes your capital because it makes sense to take the capital? Or what if, I don't know, what if that's... Yeah, so what if you do that, then, you could, for example, the Ottomans could take Constantinople without having sieged it down. So I think it's actually fine to not be able to demand the capital without having sieged down the capital. Maybe. I don't think you should need the capital to vassalize them. If they're willing to accept that, then they are willing to accept total defeat. But I'm negotiating with Naples. And Naples is negotiating for the entire alliance. So I'm assuming Venice is also here. Now I can transfer him. But I can't take Naxos. It's inconsistent. At least. Are you not going to end up taking Dubrovnik or this market? I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if we should take the Dubrovnik market. I think we should move the Thessaloniki market to Corinth. Because I was told that this was a really good place to build a market. Probably because of the way navies work. But then we'll need a new market up here. Which could be Dubrovnik. Pretty sure you're better off making markets inland though, rather than on the coast. But I'm not sure how that... how all of this interacts with each other. But I'm not gonna peace out without sieging down Candia. I don't know, man, because a lot of things, I don't know, because a lot of things you won't even notice until you've had, like, I'm telling you, for the first 600 hours that you're playing the game, you're only just like, looking around like, like that. At least I was. Hey. It's the moment you start to like min-max a bit that everything just like when you're trying to start to understand things and you're like actively trying to understand things, you'll like this for example, like when we're doing the culture shit, like then stuff starts to like break. So like, okay, why am I not culture flipping? Oh, because the market isn't Greek. And then why isn't the market Greek? Well, because the burgers were still Turkish and you couldn't flip the burgers. Why couldn't you flip the burgers? Well, because they were Turkish. So you can't do anything about it. It's just like, okay, well, whatever. That area is forever going to stay Greek now. Unless you, I don't know, do something different. Like, make a bunch more Greek burgers. Magically spawn them out of thin air. Just get new men in there. But I don't think that's the way it's intended to go. I mean, I can't imagine that's would be the way it's supposed to work. I have these vassals. I kind of forgot about these two guys. I should go improve relations with them so I can integrate them, because they are making me less centralized. Because it's not the amount, or it's not how big they are, it's the amount. Pretty sure. Yo, now it's a different guy. Oh, it's a regent. It's a regent. Okay. So he did die. Oh, shit. What if siege length was tied to food reserves, stockpiled population, relative to... Whoa, what? Yeah, I agree. I think the game is fun. And I think the game also has almost limitless potential. I really do think that. I think it is really good. It feels, at a lot of moments, it feels almost magical. Like this story that we're going through feels really good. It's just slow as fuck. But it does feel very natural. It feels good. And it's because of all because of all the ways that it works. Like the control and all that. It's just there's a lot of frustrating things when stuff doesn't work. What if siege length was tied to food reserve, stockpile to population ratio? There would be per fort value and then 1 or 2. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I don't know. Slow is good. Sometimes slow is good. I fixed this by promoting more burgers. Just switch the ticks from 1 day to... from 1 hour to 1 day. It'll be way faster. Yeah, or 1 month even. I know there was a mod that was like, oh, I made the game twice as fast. Okay. Fuck. Made the game run twice as fast. That's how the mod said it. I made the game run twice as fast. And then I was like, oh, I'm so intrigued. I was like, yeah, so yeah, according to my testing, I went through the years like this much faster, and I was doing this and that and all. Oh, speed 5 is so fast. And then, what did it do? Yeah, they deleted half the days. So, they deleted half the day. They removed half the days. They just, every day, it would go from the 8th of May, not to the 9th of May, but to the 10th of May. Yeah, then it's gonna run. It's gonna go through the years twice as fast. That is, yeah, well. If it works, it ain't stupid. The problem is that the months are uneven, so it would be because it played great. It's just that if you're gonna do any sort of micro, you kind of need to know when the next day, what the next day is going to be. And you don't know because it goes from the 8th to the 10th. And then it's not like all the even days because then you have a problem with February and the months are gonna fuck everything up. So sometimes a month will start on the 1st and sometimes it will start on the 2nd. And that's why that's not exactly playable either. Unfortunately. I don't trust the AI, so I'm gonna Park my army on top of that. Did we siege down Naxos? We did. But did he lie? No, he didn't lie. I just like... Well, I mean, I was a little bit sad when I found that out. In a second, wait, well, how does it work? How does that work? Why are we starving? Okay, now it makes sense that we're starving because there is no food on this look. How is there no food here? Dude, what have you been doing? What? So where's my hat? Just joined. Looks like we've solved the starting disasters. Oh yeah, we've solved the starting disasters real quick. The first disaster isn't really a disaster, it's a buff. You don't want to end that one. Although, if you end the first disaster, apparently the moment you end it, you get access to the restored Rome CB. Yeah, but again, I don't see the point in... Unless you can keep up with building roads as you're conquering. You never really need to build anything else. You don't have to build more books. There is not really an incentive. Well, there is if you're playing tall, but if you're conquering, you don't really have to pay attention to building the right buildings. Okay, like you don't care. You don't have to pay attention to building stuff in Constantinople and then building stuff here. You can if you want to. Sometimes you can like go build something here. But what that'll do is it will increase your wealth, and if you build it on your capital, then it's going to be a very efficient building of wealth because it's the same as your tax base, so you can use this to fix yourself up a little bit. Right? Boost all the stuff with 100 dev. But really, you just gotta spend most of your money on making sure this ratio stays good, and then you're golden. That's really all you need to do. How's my proximity? And especially, this is why also, especially naval proximity is really fucking nice. Because it doesn't cost you nearly as much to have naval proximity than it costs to build roads. Like, roads are fucking expensive. I'm facing a sand and masonry issue. I've built hundreds of sand and masonry buildings in Constantinople market, but I still can't get the full price discount for buildings. Yeah, don't worry about that. I've never paid attention to that. I don't care. I'm not gonna try to influence prices. It takes way too long to influence prices. I'm not gonna bother with that. It feels like a meme. I'm not gonna influence prices. It's maybe once we'll do a campaign where we actually do that, but. But it is very addictive though. Like vibes feel good. We just have to finish this siege and then we can win the war. Well, both of these. The Candia one and that one. We also have 69 war score. Very nice. Let's go enter nipples. I'm not gonna vote for this. No. I need the union to be active for 50 years before we vote anything. I feel like Epirus does need more roads though, and so does fucking Serbia. Holy shit. Serbia had no roads at all. Like that's pretty bad. How do you get more relative characters? For example, if I marry my daughters to nobles, their children won't be crown characters, right? No. You get more crown characters by no way. You don't. Now, if you hire a courtier, they will always be allowed to be part of your cabinet. So you can do that. I personally think they should change this to always be crown characters. Because you're paying legitimacy, which is an insanely expensive price. But I don't think that's factored in. I don't think that's priced in. I think legitimacy is very expensive. I feel like it's very valuable. Like I really value legitimacy as much as I value monarch points in EU4. Because of how expensive it is to up it if you lower it. Like, look at this. Wait, I can't show you. I'd have to do something. Yeah, let's hire a courtier then. Is it at max investment now? Might not even be max investment. Yeah, it's 100%. It's 500 ducats a month, bro. Like, that is a lot. 500 ducats, you can build... What can we build for that? We built for 500 ducats. 2 castles. So for the price of 2 whole three castles. 4 castles? 3. So I can either build 3 full castles, full gigantic castles, at castle, right? Castle. But I cannot bribe someone to be a family friend. I think for that price we should be able to ask a family friend. 3 castles per month. Yeah, it's per month actually. So in this case, because I have but 100 admin leader, which you don't always have. But because I have 100 admin leader, it's only gonna cost me the price of 4 castles. But it's still not going to be someone that is loyal to the crown, even though I could literally give him generational wealth. But he will not be loyal. I'm pressing severe X's to doubt. Okay, I think we can peace out now. No, because I still need this. Oh, a naval battle. What are these heavy ships? Early Carracks. Oh, it would be cool, like having some animations in this screen. Cause I'm like watching this, I'm seeing nothing happen. I don't know. I think getting some animations is like the last thing that needs to be prioritized here. Oh yeah. Now they're turning them off. Is absolutism the same? No, they changed it a couple times. I don't know how absolutism is, what absolutism is like right now. But it's not the same as in EU4, no. No. But I think that that's so cool. I think that is, if you go absolutism, right? When you get to the age of absolutism, you feel the state becoming more powerful. You feel it. You feel it in every fiber of your body. It's so good. Because then you get that court and country disaster, and then you gotta like deal with your nobles, and you can either decide, okay, I'm gonna like negotiate with them, and then it's not painful at all. And then you slowly transition to like a liberal country. No, not that kind of liberal. And you slowly become a liberal country, and then it's not as painful. But if you go full on stamp your feet, and you go full absolute, then you can just decide from one day to the next. Hey, you know what? The territory, you have privileges? No. You don't have privileges, and you just remove everything, and then you tax them, and their satisfaction is 1%, and you're like, ha, I don't care. You don't need them for their levies anymore. They're not going to rise up. I'm just gonna tax the living shit out of them. You could play like that, and I think that's really cool. You have different like options to how the. Why can't I demand this? What? I need that thing as well? No, they didn't change the capital. You just need all of the forts in the capital region, I guess. Hey Flyer, do you think EU5 will ever be as fun as 4? Is it inherently a micromanaged sim and you need to be a fan of Excel to enjoy it? No, I think eventually it'll be as fun as EU4. I'm not gonna rehash the whole situation, or the whole conversation, because I'm gonna be yelled at for being a Sam Altman simp or something. I don't know what you guys think I am, but we do need reinforcement AI in this fucking thing. And then a lot of the mundane shit that you have to do can just be automated. And the AI will be much better. I do hope we get to see that at one point. Oh, come on, just finish the siege, bro. Angry nobles decrease monthly legitimacy, maybe not worth to anger them. Oh, okay, let's have a think about that. So you're saying... because they are at 25, you're suffering 0.12 legitimacy. So then...
Hello, kitty.
0.12 legitimacy, so that would be... how much money a month? So this is 0.18, so then I have to put this on 0.06. No. It's like 18 ducats. For like 180. It's no, that does not compute. Je gaat me niet bijten, hè? I don't know, man. I just look at pretty pictures. Yeah. Pretty pictures. Just trust me on this. Just tax them as much as you want. And these people, you just make sure that you're always doing this. I mean, I am. And it's been working fantastic. It'll become especially, like at the beginning you're like, oh no, I have to keep these people happy, blah blah blah. And then once you've gone to the age of absolutism once, you start to realize that as long as they're actually paying the taxes, it doesn't really matter how unhappy they are. You'll become enlightened. I mean, sure, yeah, maybe you could stop rebellions and all that if you don't tax them as much. But... yeah. This is really expensive. Why is this so expensive? The clergy. Yeah, okay, you don't tax the clergy. You exempt the clergy. Yeah. You exempt the clergy. Also because the clergy are not specifically powerful, so they don't have a lot of wealth. Like, even if I did tax them, it'd make me like nothing. So, my clergy does research and that's it. I wish I could show you how she's lying around right now. We can go take the Dubrovnik too. I think my cat likes me. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can show you. I think she'll run away if I do this. She's like laying on my arm. I can't. I don't. Can you see? Like, Well, I guess now we have a cat cam. I would move the mic, but then she'll run, I think. I can try moving the mic. I think she'll run. Okay. She's very upset that the microphone has moved away. The look in her eyes, she's like, why did that microphone just move? God damn it. Woman, why you move mic? I had so many things to say. I wanted to do ASMR purring. It's okay, kitty. It's okay. It's okay, kitty. It's okay. Okay. What are my markets? Right now my markets are Constantinople, Konya, Damascus, which is not my market, but whatever. Alexandria, but we're gonna, I think, move Thessaloniki down to Corinth. Because I can see the value in Corinth being... What are you doing? What's up, dog? Did he see something? Ah, she doesn't. Anyway, I think I'm gonna move it to Corinth. Once we've cored and dealt with all that. So. And this feels insanely expensive. Can I not separate piece anything in here? Oh. Yeah, we can just separate piece Venice. Take this. Yo, wait a second. That guy took my balls. I'm gonna take my balls back. Yeah, Venice borrowed my crown jewels, my balls, and in exchange for a loan, I then didn't pay back that loan, but the loan got cancelled or something. I don't know what happened, but they didn't give me my balls back, and they took my horse too. Okay, what the fuck is this? There's 9 navies in there. Mission, take back the balls. Yeah, we're definitely taking back the balls. There is a little something that I think is a bit stupid. I can't take the balls back unless I actually take the province of the Bestial. I do think that's a bit weird. This isn't gonna take forever, is it? I mean, even if it does, what does it matter? Market expansion? Yeah, why not? What does the title say? Title says... The Great Peace, Eastern Roman Empire. Hold on, I don't remember what I made the title. The Great Peace of the Eastern Roman Empire, Development and consolidation. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Why Latin instead of Greek? Because I'm Latinifying. Hey, bro, what the fuck? Where's my thing? Okay. Because I'm gonna Latinify. Hey, but hold on. If I Latinify, I can build legions, but then I can't build cataphractoi anymore, right? Also, the Navy needs to go pick up some food. Because we're gonna run out. It's the court language. No, the court language is not yet Latin. I don't know when I can make it Latin. I don't know when I can do that. Or how. Alright, go pick up food. Alright, we have food. And now we can go distribute it up there. I keep losing random ass ships. Gold request from Serbia. Sure. Arachnia, thank you so much for 23 months in a row. Tip, Adolfisa. Are you Hellenistic? No. If you go Hellenistic, they better fucking give us companion capital or something. Oh, I believe there's some really cool shit with Hellenistic. Shit. Failing Kephalale. The Kephalale of Macedonia has been experiencing a decline ever since its establishment. Its governor, who resides in Thessaloniki, has failed to meet expectations, but this failure has also been ignored by many within our bureaucracy. This has allowed the locals there to avoid paying their taxes and some nobles to take over lands in the area, exploiting peasants and their potential wealth. When these reports reached the court of Basileus Tryphon Rourke, like vultures on carrion, many suggestions replacing the government either with themselves or a relative, claiming that they will do a better job at keeping the region secure. While such actions seem drastic, it might not be a bad idea for management there to change, or perhaps it is our fault for neglecting the local leadership there, and we should send them more resources to assist with reining in the unruly Dinatoi and demanding the obedience. Wait. Let's replace the governor. Don't. Yo! Yeah, I feel like they really think entrenchment is bad, but it's not. Like, if you don't like the bureaucracy, then get rid of the bureaucracy. If you like it, then you want it to be entrenched. Entrenchment is not a bad thing. I like bureaucrats. Bureaucrats good. So I can challenge their entrenchment, but I would like to give them more entrenchment. Ah, yay for bureaucrats. The rat is back. The rat is attacking. Ah, typhus. EU brain? Ah, I mean, it's good. Empire runs on paper, man. The bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. Pay taxes for my bureaucracy. Holy fuck, Venice is expensive. Right, don't give me the money. Give me Venice. I think they will accept after we win this naval battle. Holy, they sank 13 of my boats. Anyway, give me Venice. You piece of shit. Pee in his mouth. Wait. Can I make him a vassal? Does that count? Or do I not get my balls back? Venice. No, we need to directly own it. Fine, I won't vassalize them. How do you get your balls back? Yeah, like this. He's blinded. Can I please piece you out though? Venice. Why would I humiliate him? It really doesn't matter. It doesn't. It actually doesn't matter. I'm taking everything. Perfect. I'll take some money too. Could have just proto-yard him for like half the price, but whatever. Stop worrying about it. Okay. That's Venice. Can't piece out Moldovi. Don't want to piece out Limburg. Don't want to piece out Cagliari. Don't want to piece out Ferrara. So now we just sign a peace deal with him. No. Yeah, so now we could take Naples itself. No, we can't because we would need to take that thing. I can take all of Apulia. That's an area, right? Yeah, that's an area. We'll take this thing too, so I can fabricate on Rome. No vassalize Naples? I think I will vassalize him, but I'll vassalize him later. Now I will be able to vassalize him the next time we fight him. So. I might get coalitions here. It won't be that bad. We can still do that thing. Where is my... Who is my Prime Minister? We can go put him on diplomatic endeavors for a few days. And then I think we can do a synod. Is there a synod that we can do that gives us more diplo rep? No, this would allow me to integrate land quicker. Oh, goddamn. Hey, we can finally do a Perifora. The two icons of Archangel Michael. Sacked from Constantinople during the Fourth Crusade, the two icons now adorn the halls of the Cathedral of Venice, and we took it back. Regionally well known. Okay, but what the fuck does this do? What does it do? I don't know. Whatever. Peace out. They parade the holy icons around the city. Okay, but it doesn't tell me what it does. It says it gives bonuses through all the places it travels to. Okay. But you no longer need to do this. I want to go take a look at my cores. This is fine. You definitely don't need to be there anymore. Go put him on Itchel. And then we can, instead of assimilating this, we'll go assimilate Thrace. Are you done? No. No, you're absolutely not done. What the fuck are you doing? Assimilating Thrace. Okay. That guy's done. So you can go assimilate Schlieven. You can go assimilate Zagore. And now we've got this fully doubled up. Core Greece? Core Greece, Core Schmies. It's more important to take care of this tiny little village. What the fuck? Ah! 9.43 control changes it from -11 to -1. I feel like that's not correct. I mean, it is, but that's not where we're using it. Okay, you know what? Fuck. Let's not even bother with this. We're gonna tell these guys to go integrate. Greece. Because there's, I don't know why. Can I just click on him? Oh my god. Sometimes it's so hard to click on that shit. Why does Greece have, like, 8 provinces? Can't this just be one province? Greece is a very annoying way to... a very annoying thing to integrate, apparently. Hey, where's the event to get my balls back, huh? Aha! Yes! The sack and destruction of Venice. Eager to avenge the legendary betrayal of the Crusaders, Byzantine troops spared no one as they descended upon the once great city of Venice. The mission of the imperial generals has always been clear. All the patrician families must be stripped of their property and honors, and the treasures that were once stolen from the city's overall desire must be returned. As the time came for the descent of Byzantine armies upon the city of water, things turned more hideous than anyone could have imagined. A lifetime of warfare does not foster kindness in anyone, and with the commanders eager to see the city burn, Byzantine soldiers embarked on a several-day-long campaign of devastation and plunder of churches and palaces, and even the Venetian arsenal. But bro, if I burn it, I don't get any of the money? Yo, I don't even get my jewels back if I tell them to stop looting. Bro. What? I don't get my balls back unless I burn Venice? But I don't get any money? You do, read again. I did gain them? I didn't. Okay, apparently I misread. Oops. Sorry, Venice. Now, Venice is a location that is adding 149 wealth and only 1 tax base. Now, if I release it as a subject, it should remove that wealth. I think paranoias are fake news. We're just gonna release a fiefdom. Does it remove my wealth? Remove like 130, so it still includes like 10% of the wealth there. Okay, well, whatever. Ah, that's good. So it is worth it to release low control areas. You were correct, you wouldn't get your balls back if you told them to stop looting. Ah, well, there you go. See? Yeah, we have balls in Constantinople now. I don't know, I can't see my balls. Good. Military? Where do I see my balls? Where do I hover for my balls? Where's my balls? Oh! There's my balls. Hagia Sophia is a work of art. Byzantine crown jewels. Ah. And now pops will assimilate faster in this location. Is prosperity actually going up? Shouldn't it be 100? It's gonna be 100. Alright, when 100% work or art in one province, I'm not gonna create a British museum. There's gonna be Bulgarian Patriots soon. Can you just move the army there? No. Oh, wow. Oh my god. No. Where do I need to click? Click, 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 click. I mean the boat. Okay. You're gonna create a British museum in a meme run in 5 years. Probably. If art actually does something, then I'll consider getting it. But I feel like it doesn't do anything remotely nice for me, so I don't... If it gave me modifiers, if surgery gave you like if this bullshit like the imperial surgery, if this gave me like life expectancy or something, and then this gave me, I don't know, something else like prestige, and then Roman history gives me, I don't know, something. If all of them actually did something, then I would consider collecting them. But they don't do anything. I don't. Maybe in the future they'll start to do something, but I don't see how any of that gives me anything. Having lots of art, I believe, gives you. It does give you something. Like maybe it gives you prestige. I don't know, but like prestige is like okay, great. you have more prestige, but it's not the same as taxes. As Shinto to get stuff for destroying art. Yeah, okay, but that it doesn't really matter what you destroy, right? Like you can literally destroy like there must be something really dumb. Like you could destroy Amateurish Summer. No one knows what this was made by a guy. People know it, but that's pretty much it. Can I provoke that Bulgarian rebellion? Can I say, okay, just go happen? Provoke rebels. Can I also just tell you to stop it? In Thrace. Will this have an actual effect? Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. What? Oh my god, it made the rebels go. No way, it didn't. What? Are you doing anything? No. Do we need to add Northern Greece? No, what is this? Macedonia. Add Macedonia. Ah. The Bulgarians were over here. Are you gonna stop them now? Alright, never mind. Broken feature. Doesn't matter. Whatever. That is what it is. Do we get plague music? Yeah, we're at plague music. Bulgarians are unstoppable. No. What's happening here is that there's a 1,052 pops, which is a bunch of fucking random ass nobles, Bulgarian nobles, that have been moving around my land. That are sitting in random fucking places. They can't be converted. I can't get rid of them. There are no actual Bulgarians that want to rise up because the land, they're happy. That is because I'm taxing the nobles. If I stopped taxing the nobles for a bit, they would probably stop rising up. So this is why maybe taxing them to the max isn't really worth it. But it's 150 fucking ducats a month, man. I am kind of rich though. This is actually realistic. Yeah. Kind of. It's also pretty shit. Because it means I can't suppress them with my troops either. There is no suppression. But they're so tiny, like there's almost no one here. I'd like it if they just didn't happen. I don't know if I can make that work. Alright, let's upgrade our roads again. I don't know what it's gonna do. Let's just click it. It's gonna spend 28,000 on roads? At some point I should be done building roads though, right? Like what? There's no way that is worth it. Cabinet action for suppress? No, because then I have to leave a cabinet member on them. I want them to fire, no? That also builds roads in foreign countries, right? No, shouldn't. Ooh, 5 legitimacy. That's like 2 courtiers. Alright, let's see what we got. A patron of the arts. And a oh wow, very nice. Negative 10 tax efficiency when every other bonus that you get is 1%. It's apparently really shit to have a corrupt cabinet member. It's an okay general. He would be an okay general were it not that you can't assign courtiers to be generals. Not allowed to do that. You can't. But at least we should be able to integrate these locations pretty quickly, right? Because there's only a couple of locations in there, but the province, the integrate stuff still counts. It's just going to divide it amongst the locations. So if you have a province with only a few locations in it, it'll core really quickly, right? I mean, at least I think so. I would hope so. Is there a higher general button? Yeah, there is, and it costs army tradition. And then you got a general that's not allowed to be a cabinet member. Because that way you could get something done without spending legitimacy if you can't have that. Character action available. Ooh, what's this? I can compose a strategon. Aha. Which will cost me prestige. Yes, yes, yes. Cost prestige to write a book. Alright, what did he get? Fuck! He went defensive. And that's making me defensive now. Well, I mean, it would be making us defensive anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can stop paying for our forts to, like, slow it down. Warriors don't read books. Yeah, okay, I guess. I guess that makes sense. We have to put up our, thing again. Oh, by the way, let's check Synop. Maybe... Okay, he's 41 years old, and this guy is 33. Do you have a second heir? Our ruler's distant cousin. He has no kids. I don't know why this guy is then the heir. Oh, and I can't murder him. Yeah, the proto-Nayar crap, it's impossible. You can't... I can't deal with it. Okay, so... okay. Okay, right? So... The 900 guys that rose up are now happy, but they are going to burn all of these locations that have nothing to do with Bulgaria to the ground. So that is 50% local prosperity for 5 years. So the prosperity in Thessaloniki is going to drop to 10% because of the minor rebel uprising. Is the control going to drop too? No, the control's not going to drop. Okay, that's good. I believe we have some council halls that we can build. Yeah. But we don't have to build these everywhere, right? Because what exactly do they do? 5% max control. Select extra filter. Mass build. Oh my god, that's expensive. Holy shit. Okay. The mother of learning. Yeah, I don't want my complacency to go up, so... as soon as we can now, we're gonna try and get into a fake war again. Building in Constantinople would also be good since it gives crown power. Yeah, I don't understand how much crown power we're getting out of Constantinople anyway. Local crown power plus 20%. That feels so shit. That feels like it does nothing. I don't believe that does anything. I just don't trust it. I've had times where I've had like 50,000 ducats, spend it all on counting houses, and the end result was nothing. Nothing changed. Absolutely nothing changed. Zero. Nothing. Even though it's a ridiculously expensive building. It says it gives plus 33. Nothing changed. Like I'm telling you, nothing. It was just thrown away money. How's my Greekness? It doesn't highlight my other Greek. Sorry, how much did it change? Nothing. Now, how do I go Hellenic? Or Latinic? Latinatus. Primary cultures in the Roman group. Greek-speaking population. Do I actually just need to fucking flip into Neapolitan or something? The amount of Turkish in this country is way too damn high? I don't have any Turkish. I have Turkish in Sinop, but that's not me. I guess we can get a CB like this. Oh, expand paved road network. Well, that's great. I mean, it does make me more centralized, so I do kind of want that. But that means I kind of want to succeed with it. Yeah, fuck. I guess I won't get my CB then. Can I not create a different CB? I still have a truce with him anyway. I just need to fight something random. I just need to fight anything random. When Rome? I need all of Italy, don't I? We're at a truce with the Papal State till 1492. But I believe if we do conquer Rome, then we should be able to then go Hellenistic. Hey, is that the last thing we're waiting for? Requirements not met. 23 out of 28. 23 out of 28. Fill this requirement. So we need 5 more holy sites. Religion. Holy site. Not owned. Not subject owned. So the Pope will give me 1. Two. 3. Wait, that's in Palestine? Oh, Palestrina. Okay. 3. 4 and 5. So I'll get all of them. And 80% romance. Yeah, apparently we do need to go romance. But it's very easy to go romance. All I gotta do is just put a dude on romance and then we'll go be romantic. Oh, also, can we go integrate these two guys? What did you set AI personalities? Random per ruler? I didn't know there was a button. The standard option. Oh, it's a new feature in the patch. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. No, I do care. Can you put it at 25%? You put it at like 30 maybe? No, we'll do 25. No, we'll do 30. No, we'll do 25. Sucks I have to do the Diplo spending now, man. I can probably avoid doing it. Like, how bad would it be? County of Venice is disloyal. Yeah, it's mostly gonna be sucky for complacency. I don't suppose we can set a new threatening rival. Right? Where's this button? Yeah, I need to have another fake war that I can reliably create. Flurry, in religious tab and orthodoxy, there should be a re-establish Hellenism button. Thank you, I am very much aware of that button. That button requires you to own every single... Well, no. 28 out of 33 Hellenistic holy sites, though. And we still need to go fight the Pope for that. Okay. Also 90% Romanoi or Latinus. I know, but it's... We can do that whenever we want. I think I want to fight Nipples before we fight Rome again. Ah, dude, we put this guy in there. So how much... So I'm making 605. If I put him in there, how much does that affect me? Or does it do nothing? Yeah, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to hire this guy. I'm not going to do that. Also, we need like 100 of that. I think it's very easy to get religious influence. There's no cap, right? Yeah, you can save up 500. Okay, so let's go take a look. Are any of the kids needing education? No, this guy just came of age. Well, almost of age. When will he be of age? July. Now that should do wonders for my proxy. Why? No, 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 no. Shit. Shit, fuck. Crap. I can't click on these. I forgot to put my navy back onto protect trades. It doesn't register the first click half the time for some reason. It's not like I'm misclicking. Sometimes it just... Hey, you see that? It just didn't listen. That... Sometimes it just... It doesn't feel like registering my click. A Rurokovich from Ukraine. It's actually from... It is a Rurokovich. From Bryansk. From Smolensk. But then it renamed it to Rorikos, because we're Greek. Yeah, I lost all my maritime presence. All of it. Why are you chilling? Alright, they stopped chilling. And they're not moving to Constantinople, even though every single thing needs to go through Constantinople. Why not? Why not defend Constantinople? Oh my god. What are my navies doing? What are they doing? Where are they? Yeah, look at this. What are you doing? What was the point of me splitting it? Oh, great. And I just unlocked the next level galleys right before building all of them. No, no, no. Can I see my building queue? No, there is no building queue. I can't cancel them. I can't cancel it. I can't click on this. Can't click on it. I cannot click on things. Cancel it. No. No. Can't do it. No. I'd have to go through every individual province. Wait! No, I don't want to recruit another one. Fucking hell. And there's no outliner, right? Navy queues. Huh. What? Ah! Aha! Yes! Technologia! Yeah, because the price to build the new ships is the same as the old one, so... Build ships. War galley. Aha! Yeah, nah, there we go. Like, you have to trust me, right? I click, something happens. 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 I click. Oh, now you're going to do it every time. Yeah. Het is goed met jou. I'm telling you, it doesn't register some of the clicks, and I don't know why. If it did it consistently, then you would know that you have to click twice. Okay, I don't actually need to see Navy queues, though. So, you can unpin this. It's when your cursor is moving while clicking. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. My heir needs to go get married. Also, he needs to go join an order of chivalry. And we're gonna go make him a despotatus. And we're gonna make him have a wife. I don't have a diplomat. I'm not going to be spending anything. Oh. I actually won't have a diplomat for a long time. Fine, you can go marry a noble then. Someone young, please. 17 years old. Fine. And we could put him in the cabinet, but I'm gonna wait until one of my cabinet members dies. I don't really care what he does. Ben je er helemaal geklikt? Ja, helemaal gek geworden. Sometimes this selects the region, and sometimes it doesn't. When you hover over the icon. But it's very difficult to hover over the icon. Like, you would think I hover over here, and then it'll just tell me, but it won't. Yeah, there's no hovering. I can't see the hovering. I know for sure you can hover over it correctly, but... yeah, it's whatever. Are you done? No, he's not done. He's mostly done, though, like... whatever. Would force vassalize at Grace should be smart like it would in EU4? Do you get better CBs? Well, no, you don't get better CBs, but you get 0 aggressive expansion if you return core. Like, literally 0. It's probably not going to stay that way. They're probably gonna nerf the shit out of that. Because they nerf the shit out of everything. So, but right now, there is no Reconquest CB, but you can use Reconquest. Or tell him to take this land back. So you could get 0 AE on this. Thing is, cores disappeared or something. I don't know. I don't see a lot of cores existing. I feel like Serbia should have had more cores, but the Mamluk still has cores in all of my lands. I don't know. Oh my god, I integrated the subject. Very nice. We lost our core on scampies. What? I can't have shrimp? Hungry probably culture convert those. Yeah, okay. Does that really make him lose the core though? It seems a bit off, but... when was my 2 silver with Naples? Oh, not until 1505. Bro. Alright, we integrated Musaka, so now we've got really nice high opinion with all these people. Or low opinion. Finished integrating Achaea. Means you can now go integrate that. And at least all that stuff is Greek, right? Yeah. Is that Islamic Cyprus? It sure is. And Egypt is slowly but surely going to flip Orthodox. Slowly but very, very surely. Well, no, they're probably not going to switch Orthodox. They're probably going to flip Hellenistic because I only have to fight the Pope. And then we can do it. Is that going to make me lose like 1,000,000 stab? 50 stab. I might want to preemptively start raising stability. I can just go declare this war, right? Oh my god, it's gonna add in Hungary, Naples. What? It's gonna add in Naples too? What? Well, my cabinet members are insanely busy right now, so I don't really want to give them even more things to do. Especially because we've got so much stuff to integrate still. Because Greece has 27,000 provinces. You've got a province for every location. Pope is 60k ducats, how? He gets money from the tithe. When Martin Luther happens, he'll start to make a whole lot less money. The rat is back. No, there's no rat. We're fine. Oh, there's the rat. What do we have? Which disease? Malaria? Buboes? There will be a second coming of the buboes. And then we'll lose like half our plot. Remote integration process. Sure. Okay, can I now get a CB? No, we still can't get a CB. Unless I get a proper thing. How do we save the kingdom? I mean, yesterday we were interacting with a random guy. Did we get another Preliologos? No, the Patriarch... It wasn't a random guy, it was the Patriarch. But... he crowned himself. Then he died, and then we got a Rurokovich on the throne. I'm not entirely sure how that happened, but... I guess he was somehow related to the Russians. Hey, inflationary policies, +10 towards Romanismos. Yes. So now I've got 80 Romanismos. That's enough to make us flip to the right religion. All we gotta do is full annex the Pope. I'm not looking forward to fighting Hungary and Naples and the Pope at the same time without cannons. When do I get cannons, man? Yeah, not until forever. The longer I wait with this, the longer this is gonna take. We can't wait to get cannons. It's 23 checks away. That's like a million years. We'll just have to have one army on the mainland and one army on this side. And but first, I do need my naval maritime presence to be back in business. Is it gonna like evenly do? Oh my god, it's so hard to click on these. Why can't I click on the big massive 5? I need to be able to click on the. This needs to be easier to click on. It's absolutely insane. It's so difficult to click on this shit. Okay, get the entire navy together. I'm not dealing with this. Every single boat. Select a boat. Shift click, select every boat. Control click, select every boat. Select everything. That selects the armies. Shift select everything. That selects the armies. Control select everything. But they need to be visible on the map. 39 navies. Hey, cabinet member died. Now I can put my family member in there. Where is my family member, bro? What? Oh, he's an admiral. They made him an admiral because admirals are automatic. You made both of them admirals? Okay, I have to put them inside of this. I cannot have them be admirals. Admirals die every 10 seconds, so... Fine. We'll get our navy together, ship this guy over to the New World. You can prio advance it so it moves forward. Yeah, but I took a long time to think about why I wanted to do things in a certain way. And I do want to do things in this way. No matter what happens. So I'm not going to prio cannons. We'll just fight it without cannons. Is my inflation good now? Yeah, it's back up to being good. Okay, just walk over to the other side. Split. Yeah. All of this would be fixed if the gigantic 284 was clickable. Where do you need to click? Where do you even click? The flag? The ass of the boat? You can't click on the icon. I have to drag boxes around everything. Okay, I want to split you. S. Okay. Can you now fix the maritime presence? All going up here. But for how long? Like, when are you done doing that? Why don't you ever hit this? Is nothing going through this? Yeah, well, no, yeah, I can tell you nothing's going through it. No, something is going through it. Put the fucking... Put a boat on that. What the hell? The maritime presence is nothing, and yet they don't put a boat on it. 10 months. Split the navy and send each stack to 1 sea. To every single tile. What the fuck is this? Why is there no one doing that? I think this tile system is stupid. Okay, we have a different way to do it. Okay, it is very simple. Hold on. Look. Why not make it like this? Just use this. Use this. And then maybe you split it, but it could just do the same thing, right? It sits in the Aegean, and it sits in the Levantine, it sits in the Libyan, and then boom, you're done. I guess it's a little bit different when you have the coastal forts, because how are the coastal forts going to exert it all the way out? But yeah, this would take away so much fucking micro if it's like this, and this is small enough, no? Isn't this small enough? Like, if I have 10,000 boats patrolling the Aegean, can't we just say that if they're in this area that they're giving me naval presence? I could also have to. You could also say that they manually have to patrol over here before there's fucking shit. But no, just use this. It's good enough. You even make it do this. No, you can't do that. I think this is way better. Yeah, because then at most we'd have to split it 5 times, and this is ridiculous, I think. I had something very important I was supposed to be spending my money on, but I don't remember what it was. Was it the max control building? Yeah, it was the max control building. Alright, built this everywhere. Oh, I said everywhere. Now this thing is going to make a difference, but it's also going to make everything more profitable. As 1 stack, it is working for me. Okay, but then every single time you fight a war, you have to save them. Oh, you mean put them as 1 stack and that works for you. Okay, yeah. Sure. But it seems to be a whole lot slower at 1 stack. A whole lot slower. Split it 5 times and assign each navy to each sea. You can already do that with the mission. Yeah, but I mean, make the presence. Make the presence just make the presence 1. Like, if you have them in the Aegean, make it do the presence everywhere. And then only have the tiles for tactical uses. No, don't, like, just move the presence from the Move maritime presence from the sea tiles to the sea areas. Sebas? At Sebas? What's happening, Sebas? Sabas. Anyway, patrol the seas, do all the seas. No, he doesn't know. He's lacking critical information. Alright, anyway, let's go fight the Pope. I lost my CB. Right. I'm going to prepare for war, so we'll have to wait a little bit. Hold on, don't we just fill the combat with anyway? I guess I could just leave them like this. We'll just have 4 navies, whatever. Surely this isn't going to backfire and all of my ships are going to die in this war, right? Surely not. Did I use barks, if that makes a difference? I checked the difference between barks and galleys, and actually galleys are almost as good as barks for projecting navy maritime presence. The thing is, though, barks can't fight for shit. So... I preferred the... The influence of the roaming language... okay, favored Hellenic ways, yes? I feel like this is going to be very complicated, so I'm going to move myself to Hellenism, and then we need to somehow become Latin? I don't know how we're going to do that. Especially because moving Latin will involve me needing to... Dude, the Greek language is also so powerful. Holy shit. It's at 50%. It does not start at 50%. We can move our court language to Arabic. Can I make it my liturgical language too? Yeah, I could make Arabic my liturgical language. That would be the min-max thing to do. Dude, do I need to... How will I make myself Latin? I just don't understand. Okay, so I feel like this might increase my tax base quite a bit. Local famous icon. Oh, no, I don't actually get the icon. Well, just give me the money then. Max. Control. Did I build all these everywhere? Council Hall. All markets are shown. Ja, je bent me er eentje. Okay, that's also being upgraded. Okay, do we have all the manpower buildings? Well, we do now. You love feet? Yes. Feet are good. Without feet, how can you walk? You can't walk. You can't. Siege down. the Pope. And if you can't siege down the Pope, what can you do? We have our CB. Still involves all of these. Don't need feet for that, you can roll. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, there's probably many ways that you can siege down the Pope. I've seen Vikings too, guys. How many divisions does he have? It doesn't... The Pope? How many divisions does he have? And now we will have to defend our holdings over here, and we need to defend our holdings in the Balkans until everyone is willing to peace out, because I'm sure as fuck not going to win any sort of siege race. And we hope that our navy stays strong. Why in this game as king you can't take consorts? It's not like it wasn't done in Europe. She gave birth four times to daughters, all died to sickness. Even though last year she was someone from Navers. Okay, I'm gonna try reading this again, but I think you have to retype this because I don't... Why in this game, as king, you can't take consorts? It's not like it wasn't done in Europe. She gave birth 4 times to all daughters, all died to sickness. Didn't even last 1 year. She was someone from Nervers. I think you need to flip Anglican. Commas exist. My heir was an idiot, and my oldest son was also an idiot. Build ships, Flory. Okay, well at least we're winning the naval battles. It's just that for some reason there is a new naval battle every day. Why is that? I feel like if you get into a naval battle, that should then be a pivotal moment. There shouldn't be a naval battle every 10 seconds, right? Am I nuts here? Am I saying something outrageous? Also, the rat has found you again. What do we have? Oh, it's just the flu. I want to set a policy to always execute any prisoner I find. The rat is here. They will beat me to the siege race. There's no point even trying to beat them. So we don't have cannons. We're getting really close to being outnumbered here. Like, this is starting to... Because that is a professional army, I think. Wait, seriously, I can't even hover over the armies anymore now. How do I tell what this is? What? I can't see. I think we have to save and reload. I think we have to close the game and start back up again. That's why I couldn't click on anything. Dude, I have so much more time now. It is crazy. I have so many more minutes now in my life. This is great. Update. Oh, so there's a new patch, or a new update. I don't know what it did. Tell us, how is performance after restart for the people? Free the people. I'm trying to start up the game. So I don't know if the performance is going to be better. What did it say for the patch notes that it was going to change? I don't know what it changed. Yeah, from not smoking. Yeah, because it's like 3 minutes every hour for like 18 hours or however long I'm awake. So that's 18 times 3, so how much is that? It's like an hour a day. It's like an hour a day. I don't really know what to do with the ad breaks though, but I'm just gonna keep playing because fucking every streamer does that. No one leaves. Sometimes I'll try and like time it so it's not in the middle of a war or whatever, but reworked allow gates for legionaries and cataphract units so there aren't any blind spots in which a Byzantine Roman player can lose access to both of them at the same time due to a combination of the tag Latinas versus Romanos. What? Is that the only thing in the patch notes? Alright, let me go check. Patch notes. Hotfix 1.2.1. Oh. It's just some minor shit. Alright, but can I click on armies again? Yay! We can click on armies again. We can see shit. Alright, but this is actually a super clever strategy by the AI. If it has two different stacks, you still won't be able to see what it is comprised out of. See, one stack, you'll get this neat little drop down where it shows you 30 units and 10. But if there's two stacks, then you'll have to manually hover over this number and then check what they have. Very special strategy by the AI there. Yeah, see, our dominance is starting to drop a lot. Wait, did I capture? No way. We wiped it? Maybe heavy cap needs to be turned down a little bit, huh? What? An admiral graduates? No. Hold the fucking phone with the automation system. It is going to automatically hire admirals. I meant replace. What? Is it automatically clicking that button? It is! It removed all of my naval tradition. I had a navy tradition of like 80. This is why you don't automate anything. I guess I'll hire these mercenaries. Are any of these cannons? Yeah, we do have some cannons. I'll hire them as mercenaries. Which makes them march somewhere else. Because that makes sense. The rat is coming. Are you moving? Why aren't you moving? Not possible to move through mountains during severe winter. That severely makes me a little sad. Can you move? Why does the automation take away naval tradition? Because it apparently clicks the button. I don't know, maybe it's just decaying. Because it tells me average naval experience is the only reason why it's going up. So maybe it's not pressing the button. I don't know. I just noticed that it hired someone from the academy. And it might do that every single time we hit 5.5 Navy tradition. I don't know though. If I don't have enough characters. I suspect that's how it works. Alright, I don't suppose you have a holy site, right? No. We do need to start sieging something, otherwise the Pope's gonna eventually white piece us out. You're gonna starve if you do that. You need to go somewhere else. Am I the only one that thinks Navy fights aren't worth it at all? No. You're not. I also feel like they don't really do anything, but... Is that his real army? No. Oh, and there's another one. I feel like because the levy stacks are gonna get bigger and bigger, it's gonna be more and more... I'm actually gonna be fucking... We're gonna be killing a lot of people, man. Like, as the ages go by, wars are gonna get a lot more deadly. And I think not only a lot more deadly in terms of, like, raw numbers, but in terms of percentages... Hey, we're gonna fuck these people up, like... Shit. So we hired all of these guys. Can you please move together? You're moving there. Has a year passed since I started the war? September. Almost. We can almost separate peace people. Thank God. Merc armies need a general? Yo, why is he not my heir? Now that's the Belisarius if I ever saw one. Oh, fuck off, mate. visible units. Jongen. Oh, it's December. Can we peace you out? Yeah. Now, I kind of want him to annul his alliance with, like, who are you even allied with? Where's annul alliance? You can't see in that screen what they're actually allied with. He's allied with the Pope and he's allied with Poland. Yeah, you know what? I'm not fighting him for a while. No! I'm probably gonna end up fighting the Pope again, and then I don't want to have to deal with this guy. Again. Also, I need to somehow get a little bit of war score on Naples. So we can make him annul his treaties with the Pope. Yeah, or not. Like, who are you allied with? We could just white peace him, and that way we can fight him again after 5 years. But if we're going to white peace him, we need to be in this guy's land. So my units get exiled. And then you can march to Katiti. To un-exile yourself. Okay. Can I hope I get to un-exile myself here. I mean, I'm not sure, but... Ascioli can be pieced out, right? Are you an independent nation? Yes. Sicily is also independent. Yo, if I separate peace Sicily, I can just eat him. I don't get any increased price. Or do I? No. He's not the original attacker. We should peace him out too. But Sicily is allied to the Pope. Yeah, I'd want him to lose that alliance. Wait, no. Will the Pope even still exist after this war? Well, not the land that we need from him. I don't really care. No, we can just white peace him. And I can't un-exile myself in land that I actually own. You have all these rules, and they were good rules. We didn't need to change them. Right, just gather up all my guys. We'll have to land that by boat. Yeah, another thing that doesn't make sense from like a realism standpoint, but that does make sense from you want to work in game, is the rule that if someone has no access to a location, that you also have no access to that location. Wait, hold on, I'm the military hegemon, am I not? No, I'm not, because I'm using horses. It's just a lot smoother to play with if you do that. And less likely to fuck up the AI too. True. Bring back EU4. No, I mean, yeah, at some point, sure. Like, we're certainly playing both. But I do think EU5 has a whole lot of potential to be way better than 4. There is a lot of work that needs doing still, for sure. Bring back EU3. I feel like this is EU3. I don't know, I've never played it, but that's what I've been hearing from people that have played EU3. The potential game. I still stand by my point that it's fun in the first 700 hours that you're playing it. So, but it does have a lot more potential, I do think that. Oh, come on! Okay, we're annulling his treaty with the Pope, but the Pope is no longer going to exist anymore, so we don't really care. We'd rather annul his treaty with Poland. Okay. And then I guess we'll land the other navy on the other side, so we can maybe do 2 sieges at once. Can I separate peace someone? No, now we're just fighting the Pope. I wish they would change the pause unpause sound, so it doesn't sound so wet. Agreed. Agreed. Hey, can you go build better roads? Where did they queue them up? Oh, now it is building them into vassals, actually. Shit. Oh, also, how is Synop doing? Okay. Okay. So, can I kill that guy? Assassinate character. What is the character? Georgios Scholasticos. Assassinate character. Georgios Scholasticos. He's in the Kingdom of Cilicia. I do like that you're able to assassinate characters now. Like, that is good. It just needs to make a bit more sense, and I don't see how assassinating a ruler, like, why do they always find out? Why does that always fail? And then 50 years? Malice for 50 years? 50 seems a bit long. $50 seems a bit long. In my opinion. How are my cores doing? Yeah, we're still doing. Can't you force him to change the succession law? Wait, he's already on Byzantine succession. Balance the budget. Money. Alright, finished getting Naxos, so we can go core Crete. And now we just kind of wait till we can siege on Rome. Now we got a breach. Are you like transferring the food into Ancona or not? Probably not, right? We also need more hotkeys, but I mean, I've been trying to say that since the start, but you should be able to like press BBC here and then detach one unit. But that's whatever. Let's just do 50 clicks instead. If I build a supply depot here, create supply depot. Supply depot created. Can you now transfer the food into the supply depot? Maybe you can't because you're not there. Distribute food. It's distributing food to Ancona. Are you getting that food? Oh my god! My troops are getting apples! See? This is cool. When it works, it's cool. Alright, now go somewhere else, pick up food. Oh my god, these troops are dying. Create new units. Siege down that. Do you have food? It takes a while to get the food. Hey, pick up this shit too, because I'm pretty sure you had a bunch of cannons in there. They unsieged that province in a day. And they probably refilled the garrisons. Now we have to start that siege all over again. Yeah, those are fun mechanics. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Fun and legitimate. Make a supply depot. I'm surprised this doesn't cost legitimacy. That's a skill issue? I don't see how that's a skill issue. That's well, I need to pause every single day because I don't know when he can rehire his levies. I have to calculate when he rehires his levies or what? Yo, give me a sec, guys. I feel like if they assault, it should cost them legitimacy. But now we just have to wait a very long time. Siege on both things. Alright, march this guy. You're probably gonna starve, right? You don't starve? You're getting the food? No. Rapprochement? No, get out of my sight. There's a bunch of coring that needs to be done. Integrate province. Rhodos. Oh no. Oh hell no. Yeah, detach siege, and then it detaches a mule. Alright, can you execute these? I want to punish them for what they do to me. I feel like it shouldn't detach mules. Why are you starving now? Why are you fucking starving? Always fucking everyone's fucking starving. Pick up food. Is there food in this province? There is food in that province. Okay, go pick it up. Takes 8 days to load up food. I couldn't just send a pigeon beforehand that they would gather more food. Not an option. That guy's corrupt. That guy's abrasive. Architect. That sounds good. Daily change. 42 food. My troops are my troops have all starved. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. All of the troops are dead. Oh, this game is so good. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, troops when, yeah, this is great. Fucking amazing. Holy fucking shit. That's so good, man. Lovely. No, you can't sit there. I have to do this now. Create new units. Leave a guy behind. Because he can insta-gip every siege. Execute everything that you see. Execute everything. Everyone gets executed. Salt the earth. Destroy everything. Kill everything that moves. I need a salt earth button. I'm actually so fucking fuming. Finish the damn thing. No. Finish it. I need speed 10. Can I get a speed 10? Oh my god. I want to... We're not even moving Latin. I'm gonna remove all the food from Italy. We're gonna starve everyone. Holy... I'm gonna destroy every location. We're gonna remove all the food. We're gonna destroy every building. I'm actually beyond fuming. Ridiculous. Burn every village. These people are not Roman. No. Give me this. Full annexation. What is this? I don't know who this is. Can I not release Avignon? Any foreign cores? No, there's no foreign cores. I can't release Avignon. Annul treaties. Execute the Pope. I'm not allowed to do that. But I'm pretty sure if I occupy this land, it's gonna be cheaper. Yeah, execute the Pope. Do it. Cheaper? Why is it not cheaper? Doesn't that have an effect anymore? Hello? I've got the stuff that I'm demanding occupied. Shouldn't that make it cheaper? Pretty sure that's supposed to make it cheaper. Yeah. Cheaper now? It's not cheap enough. Well, whatever. They will not accept. Why won't they accept? Current war enthusiasm. What the fuck? Yeah, peace him out. Yeah. Seat of Rome, fantastic. Yeah. Pentarchy restored. For so many centuries, Christianity has been divided. With all the seats of the Pentarchy under our control, it is time that we exert our influence that now we have bigger fish to fry. That mending, that scar, and reconciling the churches. Restore Roman primacy actions. No, we're not doing any of that. We're going into Rome. I'm going into infrastructure. We're gonna destroy every fucking building. I can't downgrade the city. That feels better. There's another city that needed downgrading. Alright, the rest of the land came willingly, so we won't burn them to the ground. That will probably be my capital when I form Rome. Well, I guess I'll have to rebuild it. I don't suppose I can scorch the earth whilst I'm at peace, right? Well, there's 5 million different reasons why I can't do this. Retribution is real. Yeah, they made my entire they made all my cataphractoi starve for absolutely no reason at all. Anyway, can I now restore Roman... What's this? Invisible Church is enacted by the Catholic Church. What happens here? Rome was the first capital of the empire, and even with the split between east and west, it continued to be an important city up until the fall of the western part. Now, with the internal city once again under our control, we can return to its primary as the original capital. What does it do? Ah! Rome becomes our new capital. The Patriarch of Rome will now be the head of our Orthodox Patriarchate. Yeah, okay, I don't really mind. Mending the schism. We gain mended the schism until the end of the game. I'm not sure why that makes me lose stability, but okay. A damaged schism has been festering at the heart of Christianity for centuries. Since the split between the Patriarchs of Rome and Constantinople, the split between the Western Church has only served to pervert the word of Christ. Now, with all 5 seats of the Pentarchy again under our control, the Eastern and Western Patriarchs are once again united in the same church and with the same views. I'm pressing very much X to doubt on this. Although there are still many heretics who refuse to acknowledge the certainty of the true church, it has been a matter of time for all the sheep to come back to the real shepherd. Okay, but why can't I re-establish Hellenism? And we need 90 Romanismas. I thought I needed 80. I've got 85. Alright, but realistically, what are we going to build in Rome? So, we've got wheat, we'll build that. We've got irrigation, we'll build that. I guess I'll go build some aqueducts. We want granaries, we want this. We want the Panama Canal, that. We want, what else do we want? We want a hospital. A temple. A scriptorium. No, I don't think I want scriptoriums. We don't make books. Like a council hall, a wharf, a library, that, this. I got no idea what kind of industry we're going to be building. Probably nothing. A castle, a dock, a city wall. No, walls are for... we're not building a wall. What do we produce here anyway? Olives, sand, and wheat. Alright, fine. Then maybe... What would you be good at building then? Cows. Fine, we will build the scriptorians. Alright. Maybe at some point Rome's gonna be done. How do you deal with religion and coring now that vassal spam is nerfed? Well, with my cabinet members. What? Wait a minute, hold on. Did I just make everyone Orthodox? Oh, what the fuck? A civil war? Really? But why? Good thing I delete those forts, yeah. Hey, but now that I'm at war, am I allowed to scorch the earth? Because I would like to scorch Rome.
69 minutes. Nice.
It doesn't matter though, we're still gonna need to siege down every fucking fort up here. Because this is now a civil war. This will all be over fast. No, it won't. You know it won't. Why would you lie to me? What? Oh, I never even looked at this. Yeah, what's all this? Oh. It's a fundamental law. It cannot be changed. Fundamental law. Cannot be changed. Okay. 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 But I like all the things. Anyway, that was not what I wanted to look at, though. I wanted to look at this. Ah, now these bonuses actually make sense. Okay, but can I do this again? No, I can't do it again. I've already clicked it. Okay. I have new problems? I don't have new problems. It cancelled all my constructions, so we have to do them again. Probably didn't even keep my money. Probably kept my money too, is what I meant to say. Fucking bullshit, dude. At least it'll be easier to culture flip. If they're all peasants. Oh, the RGO? Oh, yeah. Got rebels in Albania? Yeah, but I don't have an army there. Why can't you click on this? Can I not enter mountains during peace or what? Okay, no. Fort in every single province. It's gonna be a little 10,000 year war right after I took this land. Legitimate. Legitimate game. Execute. Yeah, this is not annoying at all. Alright, we need to... No, stop this. Split this. Tell everyone to go patrol the seas everywhere. No. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. No, this is also count. This also counts. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright, who is my best guy? I need to talk to my cabinet. Okay, where's the Master of Mint? Prime Minister. Yeah, you need to move the value. No, move the value. No, move the value. Change the societal value. Romanismos. 87. Fuck. There's probably nothing I can do to increase that, right? I need a quick way to increase my Romanismos. There's nothing we can do. Absolutely nothing. Events? Is there no quick click thing I can do? Wait, that middle number doesn't mean the monthly tick of that value? No, no. Middle number means the equilibrium, man. Are we Hellenistic yet? No, I thought I only needed 80 romance, but now I need 90 romance. Probably a patch, that was probably part of the patch or something, I don't know. Religious interaction maybe? No, I don't see anything. I don't see a single religious interaction. This moves me towards spiritualist. A pilgrimage does nothing. It's just gonna give me more stuff. So I need to get lucky and fire an event. I feel like you should never need 90 for anything. Whatever. Oh my god, they surrendered? No way. Are you my heir? I should not have made this guy head of cabinet. I'm already doing that. We have enough Spiderwick and Silly. At least we can go execute the guy now. No. Does a possession in Italy move you towards Latina? So maybe make a vassal of my Italian stuff? Yeah, or it just... I just need an event. I probably won't get another event. I just need an event, but I don't think we're gonna get another event. There's no point putting him on doing that. Alright, none of these are done. This guy's done. Cruel overlords? Sure. Do you need an admiral trait? How'd you manage to push over to 15 naval? Yeah, you need... I put my my king and my ruler as admirals. I moved the value. I did a lot of things. Just everything you can do. Everything you can think of, you need to do, and then you can go get there. Emperor looks awfully Mongolian. Oh, he's Greek. He's definitely Greek. Is there actually nothing I can do to add Romanismos? I just need some Romanismos, man. Maybe a thing? Oh, I've been minting this entire time. I really shouldn't have been. We'll let that drop a little bit then. He adapted culture. He wasn't Greek before. Shh. Fake news. Do I really have to wait for an event now? This is such bullshit. There's nothing I can do. No. What's your earth from trade? Nothing. Trade is fake. I can't castrate, I can't do anything. I just have to wait for an event. We worshipping Zeus? No, I can't. I need to get an event. I don't know how rare that those events are. I've not been paying attention too much to those. Oh my god! I've upgraded all my roads! Look at that! Ooh, what's this? Yeah, we'll do that because I don't like this shit. All roads lead to everywhere. Mm-hmm. Yo, I just want my event. Can we please get an event? Okay. Give me Romanismos. None of this give me Romanismos. Okay. Once you flip Hellenistic, you lose legal codes. Okay, I probably don't even. You probably don't even want to flip Hellenistic, but I just want to see it. Expectation of Inos. Proximity speed. Fantastic. Can I please just. I just want to see it, man. Why can you not do anything to make it happen? What if you conquered eastward? Was there not something like that? No, I don't think so. If you get more Greeks, then you might be able to do it. No, not seeing it. Culture flip Italian lands that'll reduce the Latin pop slider. Yeah, but how much is that? How much is that even? It's like nothing, right? It's 0.5. It won't make the difference. That's not gonna make me go to 90. I just need an event. I don't know. Oh wow. If you conquer Anatolia, you can flip 10% of the pop to Greek. I don't see anything that makes me flip Romaninian. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to hit an event. That's it. Also, do we have enough spy network in Cilicia now? No, because my guy got caught. And it didn't give me a pop-up about it. There's no valid character for the amount of spy network we have in Cilicia. At some point we are going to be allowed to attack this, I think. Well, I hope. Does forming the Roman Empire give anything? No, pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, now who do we need to kill? Georgios Scholasticos. Assassinate character. George Scholasticos. Requirements not met. Alright, we got a speed 5. It doesn't tell me how much I need. But probably like 90. 80 is not enough. Flora, you got high complacency. I don't give a shit. Forming the Roman Empire gives plus 33 Latinatas. Okay, so that doesn't really help us then. Yeah, no, I just need to hit an event, but I don't even know if we can get an event. I'm not getting any sort of event. Because now I want one. So now we're just not firing it. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of buildings. Need a better head of cabinet. Yeah, I can't remove him. Because he's the head of cabinet. Look inflation? inflation's good again. No. I'm giving up. Can you give Despotatos? Nah, I already did that. It seems like we're just not getting it. I don't know what I can do. I'm not getting an event. What is up with this fucking location? Dude, no one lives here. Skip that. I guess I'll have to flip away the Greeks. Or the Italians. Sorry, have you keeping an eye on the Warcraft 3 Renaissance? I have not. I do watch some grubby from time to time though, or like clips. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I really want to show you Hellenism, but I'm not getting an event for Romanismos. I'll see how long this is gonna take. I need to get ready for work, so I can't. No, I'm just not getting Romanismos. We'll have to wait for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just not getting any Romanismos. Zero, nothing. Very frustrating. Oh, by the way, do we now have enough spy network? No, because I got caught again and it didn't tell me that I got caught and it doesn't automatically rebuild the spy network when you get caught, even though it should just automatically be able to get the spy network back, but whatever. Why so few cities? Why not Bass build like AI? Because that's bad and stupid. Don't you have a lot of time now? I got a lot of time because I don't have to smoke, but I don't actually have a lot of time. Who is pushing Romanism and who is promoting Philhellenism? Maybe there's better guys. Now, I checked. I put the best guys on it. I need to have a 100 dip guy to push it, and then a 100 dip guy to push the other thing. But the problem is I only need 2 more. And I'm pretty sure before I patched it, it said 80 and it didn't say 90. So I'm actually really fucking fuming that I patched it and now I need 90 instead of 80. Like, come on, man. Why? It was definitely 90? Oh, okay. Never mind. But shouldn't there just be a button I can press for like +2? Like there's nothing. +2. Like what? We can almost add another governor, that's nice. So no Roman legions? No. I can get Roman legions. I will get Roman legions. But first I want to be Hellenistic. Now, it's a lot easier to go to 80% Romanismos than it is to go to 90, than it is to go to 90 this. This apparently gives me the Latin revival movement, which I'm pretty sure is then going to merge. is going to merge everything with a Romance language. Pretty sure the Latin revival movement is going to move everything with a Romance language and make that Roman. So it's really good, right? Because the language family is fucking big ass dick. Look at this. I can find it. Language families. Yeah, so all of this is gonna merge this together with Greek into Roman. If we play our cards right, which means we won't have to culture flip any of that. Why does a Romanist make you handle this with the logo as a cross? I don't understand. Das wird nichts. You go Latinatus, you can't culture convert and switch to Latin? I don't know. How do you scratch your head like that? Right click, declare war, scratch. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with this for today because apparently I'm not getting a Romance event. So we'll have to wait for tomorrow to restore Rome and see what the Latinatus shit is like. Now I can't flip stuff to Latin or to Greek. I don't even know how you would go Latinatus. I guess you move your capital to Rome and then you start, I don't know, working on getting the Latinatus events. Ah, you can see the Isn't that nice? You can see which government reforms this unlocks. Look at that. That would allow 2 governors in Italy. Wait, how do you open that? You go to a value and you press left mouse button and then you see which reforms this unlocks. Serfdom unlocks universal serfdom. Centralization unlocks centralization of power. And traditionalism unlocks nothing, whereas innovativeness unlocks this and that. That's nice. Cool. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye guys, have a good one. I'll see you guys again. Oh wait, I won't see you tomorrow. No, I will not. No, I will see you guys again on Sunday. You know what? There's gonna be something special Sunday. There's gonna be something very special. It's gonna be related to maps. Yeah, but we got something very special planned for Sunday. Naked stream. No. Oh, it's gonna be related to maps. You like maps? Yeah. Yeah. It's